Hello, everyone. Good morning, afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi there. Hello. Sorry I'm late. I obviously slept in. Let's see. Oh, okay, we have meetings. Okay, those will be later. But hello there. Good afternoon. I hope that you've had a good day. I hope that you've had a good night. Yeah. All right. First things first, I haven't done this before. We're gonna roll for how Kiki's night went, and we're doing this because of the sleep study. I am gonna change out dice, because I've been using the same set of dice for the last few weeks, and I want to mix it up a little bit. These dice have done well and poorly. They've done the thing that I wanted them to do. So I'm gonna grab a different set. What's this one? What are you? What are you? You're covered in dust, which means I haven't used you in a while. Ooh, lily pads. These are pretty. Okay, we'll use that. Ugh. So she slept, or was in bed, for the same amount of time as me, which was 10 hours. So, we're going to roll a d10 first to see how many hours she slept for. I don't know if anyone else is like this. I have always had this thing. I'm just saying this because I'm looking at the dice. I can tell I haven't used these dice before. Because they are not in this box the way that I would have them set up. I have this thing where I feel like, at least for me, it's like bad luck to have the dice sitting with either the highest number or the lowest number facing upward. I don't know why. It's just something in my head has me going, oh, on a d20, it shouldn't be stored with the 20 or the 1 facing up, like when you roll it. I can't, I know it's probably irrational, but I just can't get myself to let them sit like that. I think part of my brain is like, if I do that, the dice will weigh itself down so that it always does it. And I'm like, I know that's not a thing. I know it's not a thing, but it's just bad luck in me. So I'm gonna roll a d10. These dice are very pretty. They're like, they got like lily pads in them, and they look hand painted on the inside. These are very pretty. I don't remember when I got these, but it's my first time rolling it. We're gonna roll a d10 to see how many hours she slept, because conveniently it was 10 hours. She slept for 6. Okay. All right, not bad. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Okay, so now I'm gonna take a d6, and I'm going to decide, of those 6 hours, how many of them were actually good sleep. All 6! What the fuck? No, I'm re-rolling. That's not fun. 4. Okay. So 4 rested hours, but 6 hours of sleep. So we'll say she had 4 deep hour, like, that's 1 REM cycle, because I think a REM cycle is 3 hours, right? Right? Isn't it? Yeah, 3 hours. So she got... Okay, so achieved 6 hours of sleep. Uh, 4 hours of deep sleep. 1 REM cycle. 2 hours of restless sleep. Okay. Alright, let's see. How bad was... I mean, if she only slept if she only slept deeply for 4 hours... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we got a 10 on that. Okay. We're gonna keep these dice. They're pretty, and I like them. They're gonna be our dice for a couple weeks for our various things that we roll for. Alright. So if you don't know, if you weren't here yesterday, given like time zones, or you just weren't here, Kiki has been doing a test for Bones, and technically for Sarah too, because Bones can give the results to Sarah, of keeping track of her sleep, and also like anxiety, serotonin, dopamine, etc. levels throughout the day. So we kept track of it throughout the day, which we've never actually done. Uh, so immediately from the get-go, anxiety levels are quote-unquote stable but noticeable, meaning she just has a solid level of anxiety at all times right now. Um, 10 minutes after putting on the testing device, Kiki experienced mild levels of serotonin increase. I don't remember what that was from. I apparently didn't write it down. Exactly 2 hours after putting on the testing device, Kiki had a noticeable anxiety spike that lasted for 2 whole minutes before gradually calming down. This is triggered by seeing a heli of unknown origin. They were at the gas station. It was a Swift. Apparently, it was Charlotte and crew. Roughly 5 minutes after this, there was a much milder anxiety spike that lasted roughly 10 minutes, and that was the awkward conversation she had with Rosabelle and then with Q. After that spike, she calms down very quickly for quite some time, and that was when she saw Lennon and Bundy. In spite of the fact that Lennon and Bundy can trigger some of her triggers right now, honestly, just seeing Lennon, Bundy, Charlotte, Veronica, Luna, Shirley, just seeing certain people is enough to calm her down. Hearing Bundy's voice is enough to calm her down. Hearing Lennon's voice is enough to calm her down. And if she were here, hearing Luna's voice would be enough to calm her down, because those three are mom, and dad. So of anyone, those three would be able to pull her out of a attack. Which, I mean, there was that one time Bundy texted her and she immediately was like, I need to sober up. 5 hours after the testing device was put on, severe anxiety spike for 2 minutes, followed by signs of a dissociative episode for 4 minutes, followed by another severe spike of anxiety that quickly drops down to normal manageable levels for another 10 minutes. This was seeing the helicopter from earlier at the church, and then a 13 alpha triggering near her, and then being touched while disassociating. What about little old Tessa? Tessa depends. Because Tessa kind of can be a trigger of her own. It depends on the situation with Tessa. Experienced a sudden dopamine rush after 6 hours of wearing the device. That was when she bought the motorcycle. Relaxed brain activity after the dopamine rush, which was the start of the Bundy ride-along. 7 hours after testing began, high anxiety spike followed by immediate signs of a dissociative episode lasting for 5 minutes before lowering to manageable levels. That was the 78s at Legion Square being triggered. 30 minutes later, another high anxiety spike. That was a 13 alpha. 20 minutes later, raise in serotonin levels, and that was just the general vibe of the ride along. Actually, I should say 10 minutes. I think it was actually more like 10 minutes later, because she didn't have a 20-minute dissociative episode. 45 minutes later, raise in adrenaline and serotonin levels. That's just kind of a guess. It's probably a little longer than it actually was. But raise in adrenaline and serotonin levels, that was when she went off on her own to ride her new bike. 8 hours after starting the test, had a slight spike in anxiety, followed shortly by a massive spike in anxiety and signs of a dissociative episode lasting for 10 minutes. Anxiety gradually and very slowly lowered to manageable levels. That was the 13 alpha at the courthouse. 11 hours after the monitoring test has begun, Kiki's serotonin... Someone just died. Kiki's serotonin levels rise just slightly, then collapse after a few minutes. That's her doing her positivity journal and then going to bed. So now we have that she slept for 10 hours and achieved 6 hours of sleep. 4 of them being a deep sleep, allowing for 1 REM cycle, and 2 hours of restless sleep. Okay. I'm gonna put these into a Google Doc that I can share with Bones. That is not Google. That is Twitch. I don't know why I typed it like that. Kiki's monitoring test. Alright. 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 Bet. What about the incident at the church? I have that here. That was the 5 hours after the testing device was put on. Severe anxiety spike for 2 minutes, followed by signs of a dissociative episode for 4 minutes, followed by another severe spike of anxiety that quickly drops down to normal manageable levels for another 10 minutes. That's the church incident. Okay. All right. It's called rolling with disadvantage. Makes sense considering... Yes. So the takeaway is that Kiki should be... This is not padded room levels. What the heck? Who is monitoring all this? So Bones gave her the devices and helped her put them on. It was recommended after the brain scan that she did yesterday, where he noticed signs of like... so Kiki's not writing any of this down. This is what the device would have caught. She's gonna give this device to Bones later and probably go over it with him. And he's probably gonna pass it off to Sarah. But the actual takeaway is not that she needs to be in a padded room. This isn't padded room levels of anything. Is that she lives in a constant state of anxiety, and that it is frequently triggered, and that she had I think 4 dissociative episodes yesterday. She had 3 dissociative episodes yesterday. Which is a lot, honestly. Outfits. I want to wear that outfit from yesterday because I actually kind of liked that outfit. It was sick. Okay. But we're not bringing either of the dogs with us because we're going to ride our new bike. Let's change to lo-fi. Of course, I'm What the heck, Dawn? I mean, that gnome, it's fine. It's just the butt gnome. It's okay.
Okay.
Wouldn't you? Is that a new bike?
No, I've always had this one.
Oh, I haven't seen it in a while. Oh. Dish soap?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like morning with dish soap.
Okay, let me show you something. You gotta move.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta back up. I'm sorry. I gotta back up.
Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Look at this license plate.
Low Kiki!
Oh, no, it's 10 Kiki.
Oh.
Oh, look,
Kiki.
Kiki.
It's a 10.
Because this box name's Loki, so I thought it was...
No, that
Loki.
Loki's my other bike.
Oh, okay. You got a new one?
Yeah, I made an anxiety-fueled impulse purchase just to feel some dopamine, I think. But I've been wanting a 2-seater bike for a while, so.
Oh, this is a 2-seater.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's also a 2-seater.
Yeah, Loki's only a 1-seater, so.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I had the idea of a 10 Kiki just when they were like, hey, we're doing license plates. How are you feeling?
I'm not feeling very much, but I'm feeling okay.
Well,
They
yeah,
watched
like
me
an
piss in a
hour.
corner.
What?
What, Tom?
They watched me piss in a corner earlier.
What? Why? Who? What?
Dolly
yes,
and
ma'am.
her were peeing in a corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Together?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, like an hour after you got a new heart, you went into ICU for being blown up, so.
Yeah.
No, in this city, that means jack shit.
The last thing I saw was a boar.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean the last thing you saw was a boar?
The last thing I saw before I woke up in the ICU this morning was a boar.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Don't
I think
quite.
I screamed boar.
That sounds like something you would do.
Yeah.
Don't quite understand what that means. Like, did a
I don't know
boar?
either.
You
don't know.
you were blown up though. Did a boar blow you up?
Maybe. I don't know. That's
It's
the
a
last thing I
pig.
remember.
It's a pig. Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
It's a boar.
Wild.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. That was
Mhm.
quite the phone call to be told that all 3 of you were going into ICU. Oh, I've seen the clip.
Oh, is Bryce awake? He's got a warrant.
Oh, yes, he sure does.
Snow says to call a lawyer because it doesn't seem good for like whatever cop did that.
Yeah, I was telling Tessa about it, and she was like, "What?"
Yeah. The more I told Snow about it, the more he's like, "That's not right. Tell him to get a lawyer."
Yeah.
It only lasts a day, I think, more, but
Yeah, I think either today or tomorrow is the last day.
it could get extended.
I mean, if Booba's feeling petty, he could probably get it extended, but he has to talk
It's
to a
Booba.
judge about that, right?
Yeah, he would, and have to explain why, etc.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if any judge would extend that.
I told him exactly what happened, though. My life was
Yeah.
not in any danger, so I don't know why he would want to, like, continue it.
I don't know. Does look good in green.
You should get on her bike, Shirley. Just carry the, just like let the wheelchair drag behind.
Yeah, Don.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
Hey,
in the
hold
car
on.
with Easton
could-
and Scruffy today.
Of course you
We
were.
could- we
Scruffy
could
got
push-
married yesterday.
He did. He told
He divorced
us.
Valentina?
I don't know if he divorced Valentina, but he did get married yesterday.
I haven't seen Valentina in ages. Who did he marry?
Leona Lyons from Uwu. And she got stabbed halfway through giving vows and went to the hospital and came back. So they were determined to get that wedding done.
Dude, let's do a race down North Rockford.
I have a Shirley on the back of my bike, but I will be very
Yeah.
careful.
Well,
Which direction are we going? Toward Polito or toward the city?
City.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
I'll let you. have a head
Yeah, I
start.
need a head start because I've got 2 people in here. Yeah, it's gonna be slower because she only has the one person.
Did you fully upgrade it?
I did.
This thing's with me.
Fully upgraded. Did all the customization I could. It's not super customizable, but and usually that's like a selling. Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh no, wait, did she just? Oh, okay, she's fine. I thought I pitted her into like a fucking wall or something. No. But usually that's my sell. It's like my make or break is how customizable is it. Woo!
Oh.
Sorry.
Doesn't this thing's definitely faster.
Well, I also have two people on mine.
Put her on mine.
Well, so far I've hit 126.
I think even with two people, mine might be equal.
What kind of bike is that?
Mine this goes 150.
Jesus, what kind of bike is that?
Nightblade.
Well, that's why you have a super fancy one. I just got a Bati.
It costs like 150.
Oh,
Like 280.
I also don't think like they let you buy those anymore.
Nope. It's also be a chopper. you wanna go on a ride, Shrew?
I'm fine.
I might have done it. Potentially though. I'm sorry. See, nobody can hurt me now because Charlie's on the back.
highway.
Go on the highway, you
Yeah,
say?
up here to the right. Yeah, and then just
Okay.
see if yours is faster. She's gaining.
She is gaining.
Oh, snap!
Catch you back up.
Bro needs to box. Now I want one.
You would hurt yourself.
She
I
tends
would
to
be
steal
great.
Jeffy's bike.
Well, doesn't Jeffy just have a fucking Averus? That thing's like a training
He's
wheel
got a.
bike.
He's got a really cool one.
It's got starts with a D, I think.
Damon.
Damon Custom, yeah.
Those things are like training wheels. It's not so bad. And it doesn't go very fast. Turn. very
She could
quick.
borrow my Vortex.
Yeah, that can do it.
I used to race that thing.
People always ask to race this thing. But thank you. I like it too. It's a mix between a speed bike and a chopper. And this is what I had when I was in an MC. Did you guys need here or the hospital?
Oh, I was just driving. I can't really work right now.
Oh, okay. Working no.
I can't handle certain things with the job at the moment.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah. But I'm working on it.
To each their own. Want a job at RX? Wait, don't you already work
I
for RX?
already work for Eric's.
Give-
I've been speaking I'm with Arthur a lot.
Oh, bro, it's.
He
Man.
calls me constantly.
I know. He wants to be an air boss, but at this rate, he's not gonna get it.
Mhm.
Like, if he doesn't calm his shit a little bit, we need level-headed people for this shit. That's not level-headed. It's like You know what he was doing to Winston?
What was he doing to Winston?
People were calling for lessons, and then he'd just send them directly to Winston instead
Oh
of
my
putting
God.
them on the instead of putting them on the
thing.
instructor needed.
Oh God.
So Winston was stressed out of his mind earlier. Like I have
Because
4
he kept
lessons
having
going
people
at the
being
same night.
oh my God.
Yeah. And I called Arthur. I'm like, okay, so here's what you're not going to do. You're not going to send people directly to people. You say, I'll maybe be able to find somebody for you, and you add them to the instructor needed list. It sounded like he hadn't used that list at all yet.
Oh my God.
He went through and was questioning if he could teach Villager, and I'm like, I taught Bucky back when he didn't speak. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I still need to. I need to finish. I need to finish Osvaldo's flight lessons for
that's not gonna
fixed
happen.
wing, but I don't think it's gonna. He already paid for it though, is a thing.
That's fine. We
Okay.
have the right to stop lessons whenever our money now, yoink.
Okay.
Even if we
I
finish the
feel bad
lessons,
because I started his lessons and then like.
treason.
Well,
Probably did
not,
them for treason.
He did them. So he started before treason. He got his heli license finished, and then we we're gonna do his fixed wing, and then. And then a whole bunch of people just started dying, and I kept having to deal with it, and it just I couldn't deal with both people dying and lessons with him. And then one day I finally felt well enough to do lessons with him, and I was like, all right, just give me like 30 minutes to do some errands and I'll be ready. So I did my 30 minutes of errands, and then I went, okay, I'm ready. Osvaldo?
Oh no.
I tried for several hours, like, I'm ready whenever you are. Osvaldo! And then the next time that we were like, all right, we're scheduled, we're good. You need a ride? Oh, okay. So I went to go pick him up. And then Jaeger calls him and is like, hey, I want to let you borrow a vehicle today. And so Jaeger goes to give him this, like, weird, like, truck bus thing.
It's like a
It's a
safari
square-
truck.
It's a square truck. I know what it is.
Yeah. So he lets him borrow that, and Osvaldo was immediately in love. And I had a realization on the way to RX of, wait a
You're gonna
second.
lose it.
If we do
Follow me
these
to Mirror Park.
lessons, if we do these lessons, you are going to lose that truck. And he was like,
Yeah.
no. So I went, you know what? We'll do the lessons tomorrow. Have a day with the truck. Enjoy it. James Randall blew it up like an hour later, and I was on a ride along with my dad.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Who's your dad?
Bundy.
Oh. But yeah, it's just don't spend too much of your time fucking waiting on people. Just ask
Oh yeah,
them
no,
once or twice.
it's not that I haven't tried to give him his flight lessons, and I feel bad now, but
Oh fuck it. Okay, it's our money now. Oh.
whew. This always happens over here.
Let's see if somebody's awake.
Oh,
I
Oh,
never
are you-
charge myself for gas.
what are you gonna charge Bryce or something?
No, I typically charge Mac, Ray, or Mick.
I'll try Bryce. I don't even actually need gas. I just feel like topping off, maybe.
I need my list of CIDs.
Yeah, I don't think Bryce is awake.
Mick, Sherry, no, Mari.
Jesus Christ.
No, Shirley. Think about this.
All right.
I just started charging so many people just now.
There was one time I was just going down a list of state IDs I knew just for fun. Like, I could afford gas, but it was just more fun this way.
So I
And-
don't, I don't look up any of these at the courthouse. I refuse. what I do is I have to ask them for it, or like
I just have the
find
ones
out
I
while
have
they're getting
memorized.
charged.
But I went to charge Tessa, and it got declined, which is fine. I paid for it after that.
Really?
She twats out.
Oh, perfect.
I ain't paying for your gas.
You're welcome, Dawn.
Oh, she.
Thank you. You're on my list,
And she
Charlie.
twats out, I ain't paying for your gas. And I texted her, like, you wouldn't pay for my gas? Sad face. And she's like, oh, that was you? I was like, yeah, I was just being dumb. She's like, oh, I would pay for your gas.
I'm about to call people and see if they're awake and be like, why aren't you paying for my gas? Madge. Like, I actually asked it like angrily.
Medge.
Madge. Hold on. Let's see if any of them are awake.
I feel like this open forum thing is just gonna be people yelling and being angry at things.
Oh, for sure. Well, Titus, one of the judges, said, fuck the Senate. And I'm like,
Yeah.
alrighty, yeah, fuck the Senate. I mean,
Do you
Literally,
need strippers at the casino? What is this casino thing? Yesterday last night was my first time hearing about it.
Casino's under new management. If you want to help Violet and Henry today, by the way, $50K in it for you. For doing stunts and shit over the casino.
Tempting as it is, I'm having a hard time with planes and stuff right now.
That's fine.
I'm working on it.
So Max,
So it's under new management by
not
who?
awake. Hydra. Flippy
Oh,
in particular.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
The front of my bike
See
kind of
you.
looks like an alien.
Hmm.
You can't customize the body of it at all,
I need to
just
see.
the paint.
Going down my list of people. Oh!
Someone's awake.
Hello? Nothing? Hey, did you get a charge? Wait, did you just say how do you get in? Did you just... Oh. Hey, you didn't get a charge? Is your... Oh, fuck, okay. Is your state ID 7186? Oh, perfect.
Is it not?
Why?
I don't think it is.
Why? Nothing much. I was racing people on my bike. Mirror Park. Hi. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Listen. I will annoy the shit out of him until he hangs up because I won't hang up on it. He's a fucking annoying. He's an annoying motherfucker when he wants to be, so I'll be annoying back. She's not in a tunnel. Oh, wait a minute.
That's my timer, Dawn. I wasn't
I'm
vaping.
Sorry. Thank you, Z. It was you. It was you. Sounds very similar, though, you know. You think about it? Do we have a tunnel? Wait, we have a tunnel right behind us. Come.
What?
Does this count as a tunnel, Shirley?
Does
Mm,
100% count.
Why is there just a dog floating there?
vape.
Here we go.
She didn't even hear it.
She
Hello,
didn't even hear.
Shirley.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
So I didn't want to get blown the fuck up. Hi, Ray.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, it is EMS Kiki.
I wish I had a bigger car. We could all hang out, but we
It's all
don't.
good. Don't worry.
I'll see you guys
Don, get
later. I'm
in.
gonna park this up. I'm gonna park it!
All right.
Okay.
Bye, Don. Bye, Ray.
Bye, guys.
I was doing deliveries with Winston the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Ray kidnapped him twice.
What?
The first time, rolls up all blacked out. Get in the car. When you get in the car, I don't care who. When you get in the car, and they go off to a bank.
Oh my
The second
goodness.
time, we're still doing delivery jobs, and he rolls up again, and all of them, instead of being blacked out, are wearing lab coats, little booty shorts or underwear, and fruit masks.
Oh,
and they're
no.
laughing as I say, Winston, get in the car. Because I think this time they knew it was Winston because they saw the truck. And they had a guy in the trunk already, so they made him get out and replaced him with Winston.
Oh my gosh.
It is the dog of wisdom. Okay, not so bad. Watermelon, that's the flavor I need. I'm thinking of temporarily raising my prices because there's this guy that keeps buying up all of my candy and then giving it away for free. And like, you know, I'm still getting the money, so like, okay. But like, why?
I think
But
I saw
his name is
a,
Skipper.
I think I saw a post one time for it.
Yeah, but it's
so
making it incredibly
bizarre.
it's making it incredibly tempting to raise my prices temporarily. But I also don't want to punish the rest of the city just because of this one guy.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing pretty well for having lowered them, because then people just buy all of it. Okay. So what'd you guys do yesterday? Where you ended up being blown up by a boar?
Me, Jeffy, and Harvey were just kind of hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't really doing too much. And then Boar and woke up in the ICU today.
And then a boar blew you up.
I guess so. Don't know.
It's okay. I watched an ATM send a truck into the air, so I guess, you know, weird things happen all the time.
What?
You know how people can just rip ATMs off the wall?
Yeah.
Well, they did that, and then when it was in the back of the truck went into the air. It was the damnedest thing.
Oh my word.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh.
Okay, so it's been... It's been 4 days, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's been 4 days since it was decided that the parole board hearing, or the parole hearing, will be this Saturday, an hour after storm.
Oh, please tell me.
Only one person has said they can't make it, but the time and date have not changed.
Okay, good. Because if it's the Saturday after, I can't go.
Yeah.
It's cursed.
It's incredibly cursed. You know what? You want to know when this was posted? June 24th.
Time ago.
June 24th is when they requested this. I think part of the problem is that he was trying to do a parole board, and most of the people that he asked, I think couldn't be on it. He called me. Cross called me and was like, hey, would you be interested in being on the parole board for Kenneth Jesperson? And I went, I was his last victim. And he went, oh, okay. Do you have any other EMS who would be able to? And I was like, does it have to be EMS that were directly affected by him or tangentially affected by him? And he went, oh, fuck. I'm gonna try and see if this Ricardo guy will sell me his Chitaro for 2 million instead of 3, but I gotta get that 2 million first. How's everything else doing? Hello there. We have some things in the single digits, so it's fine. I just want to restock this one. Gonna get my Halloween candy in soon. I'm thinking of doing, like,
Hello.
is that Basil?
Hello. Nothing much. I'm at Kiki's store right now with Kiki. She's restocking. Yeah, what are you doing? I'm with Kiki right now.
Hmm?
Haha.
Hi, Flower. I see your tail. What?
My fake laugh made me laugh for real.
What?
Yeah. Okay, do it.
Hmm?
What? You already know this. With who? I'll kill her. It's Jasmine, isn't it?
What? What?
He said he's so in love, and I said, with who? And he said he can't tell me, and then I said, it's Jasmine, isn't it?
Like from Aladdin?
No, not from Aladdin. She left a note on his car one time.
Who's Jasmine?
We don't know who she is at all.
Hi, baby. Is that a paper ball that you have?
Was it the girl at the strip club earlier today?
You went to a strip club?
What?
What?
Fuck down!
Did you knock down my bike?
No! I was gonna put it back up and fix it.
You knocked down my bike.
I told Lemmy not to let you out of the store.
You told me as soon as she was walking out the door.
Ooh, black.
Thank you.
Yeah, hell yeah, look at that thing. Ow. Also, Kai, yesterday was not my fault.
Apparently it was a boar's fault.
Yeah, I cannot tell you what happened, okay? But I can tell you that the car spun out. We were just parking. We weren't even like speeding like speed demons. We were just trying to park. The car spun out, and if there was a boar involved, and then a big explosion.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Well,
I was pretty innocent in this one.
well, I'm just glad you guys are okay. This further proves why you shouldn't be driving, but I'm just glad you guys are okay.
I was innocent in this one.
You can't even park a car without it getting blown up.
Maybe it was a superhero boar that had
That-
exploding powers.
Okay, look, the risk is, I don't want to drive anyways. I had to drive because Jay said, I don't want to drive. Someone has to drive, and then he can't drive, so I was forced to drive. I don't even want to drive anyways.
I see.
Yeah. How are you?
So far I'm okay today.
How's the
I
candy business?
slept in. It's doing fine.
Nice. Slept in? That's good.
Yeah, I was up a lot later than planned because there was this guy that none of us really wanted to leave Tessa alone with, so we wanted to make sure he wasn't gonna shank her. So
What the?
his name is Low Key Sky Lizard, and when I say low key, I don't mean L-O-K-I. I mean
Okay.
L-O-W-K-E-Y. Low Key Sky Lizard.
Uh-huh.
That's his name. I walked out of the meeting and he was in the lobby. Apparently I'm still tired. And he was in the lobby and asked to see an officer. And I was like, all right, can I have just like a brief reason why? Because they're going to ask me why. And he was like, I just need to see one. I was like, okay, but like, why? Because they're going to want to know why. And he's
Yeah.
like, can I see a ranger? And I was like, again, why? And
I'm still listening. I'm going to the trash can.
And for some reason it came up that he's blind, and I was like, okay, whatever. And I go up and I tell Tessa, like, hey, there's this blind guy out there who wants to see a ranger, I guess. I don't know why. And the officer that was next to her was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's his name? And they said low-key sky lizard, and they're like, oh no. People were trying to make him into a canine the other day. And I was like, what do you mean people are trying to make him into a canine the other day? So apparently he's trying to become a cop, and I guess there were a couple of people who were treating him like a canine because he has a really good sense of smell, I guess. Oh. And Tessa was, it was really weird. So we were like, he was like, can we talk privately? And she was like, I mean, but why? And he was like, well, there's just a lot of people here. So we were like, okay, we'll all leave. And then we stopped at the door and then just kind of snuck back because we didn't know what he was gonna do. I wasn't gonna just leave her with someone who could shank her or something. Mm-hmm. And so he stood there and they were talking. And at first there were 4 of us doing this, right? Just directly behind him. And then it became like 6. And then at one point it was 10. And at one point she made she had a question of, okay, would you be able to tell if somebody is behind you holding an item? And I was standing there like, okay. She's like, would you be able to tell if someone was standing behind you holding something? And he was like, well, I mean, I wouldn't typically be alone, but here's the thing, you're often alone. And she was like, but you wouldn't be able to tell that somebody is holding something behind you. Like, you wouldn't be able to have a threat, like, known to you. And he was like, well, how would your other officers know there's something behind them with, you know? And she's like, they'd look behind them. And they would see. And she was trying to explain, like, why it's not safe to, like, it would be unsafe to hire someone who can't see threats or what a suspect looks like or what someone, you know. And he was like, well, I can also articulate things really well, and I've heard that, you know, cops suck in court. And she was like, oh, so that's how you're gonna start this, is you're gonna insult your potential coworkers right off the bat. And she was like, why don't you just become a lawyer? Situation. Yeah, she was like, why not just become a lawyer? And he was like, no, I don't want to be, what is it, Doc Murdoch or something? Is that his name? The Daredevil? Murdoch or whatever his name is. He's like, I don't want to be compared to Murdoch. I don't want people to call me that. I guess because he's blind, and I guess the Daredevil was a lawyer. I don't know. Yeah. So, man, it went on for a while. I think I was awake another 2 hours longer than I planned to be because of that guy.
Before I forget, something happened this morning.
Okay.
And I was told to give you this.
Oh,
okay.
Dahlia has quit being a doctor.
No.
And she wanted me to give you that.
Wait. What happened?
She wasn't happy with how things were going with being a doctor. And she really cares about things and wasn't being respected in that way. So she resigned this morning, and then she gave me that to give to you because I guess you would know what to do with it.
I think that she's worried that they're gonna ask for it back, and so she doesn't want them to
I
have
don't think
it,
they usually ask for it back. I have her old one too.
Oh,
Her other old one.
Yeah. I think that, yeah. Definitely talk to her about it, but yeah, like I asked her, you know, is there anything that would make you stay, right? And I was like, what if they gave you like, you know, an attending position or whatever, you know? And she's like, no, because either way, I'm sick of fighting, and even if I was like, you know, a higher position, I'd still have to fight with the other higher positions, and I'm just done with that, you know? So it seemed to me like that was like she realized there was nothing she could do at this point, and she was just unhappy.
So she has
Yeah,
her
she,
job at Hayes, and she's trying to figure out what else she would like to do.
Well, Michael hired her at Nexus, which is a pharmacy.
Yeah.
So we'll see where that goes. But she'd been thinking of it for a while, and she talked to me about it. It had been made pretty clear to her that if she quit, there goes her medical license. So, which I think is kind of unfair,
Yeah,
especially after
doctors,
the years that she gave that hospital.
yeah, I feel like when doctors put in that amount of work, like it's silly to me that you can just take back it.
Like a new doctor, an intern, whatever, I guess. But like she literally works at the pharmacy that provides the medicine to the hospital.
Mm-hmm. She read us her resignation letter, and it's very professional.
Of course, a
and,
Dahlia thing.
like, leaves things on a semi-good note, so maybe that'll change things. I don't know.
I know that they forgot to take away somebody's for a while, but they eventually got to her. I wonder what the final straw was. I am curious because I know that Jeffy for a long time said that if Dahlia quit, he would quit because she was the only thing that kept him at the hospital. But then for a while, she wasn't even there.
I think Jeffy might have been the final straw. I'm not gonna lie, because the way Dahlia was talking about it, she said another one of her big reasons is she's sick of constantly fighting with Jay about it, and she feels like they're getting like, you know, more distant, or like, you know, whenever they talk, it's always an argument, and she's sick of that aspect of it as well, because, you know, Jay defends the doctors, you know, up and down. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, doctors have a hard time taking responsibility for things that they do, even if they're in the wrong. They hired Riv.
Yeah.
Do you know what he was doing yesterday?
Do I even want to know?
So much malpractice that the doctor that was training him wanted to take away his patient care.
it's just
Tommy got second-degree burns yesterday, and he was covering them in sand.
Oh my.
This is what I was talking to Dee about too. It's just like, it doesn't even matter. Like, great doctors, excellent doctors like Dee will quit, and they still won't change anything. Like, they still just keep doing the same thing they're always doing. So it's just so frustrating that they won't update anything, you know?
Yeah,
How do
and
you
it's
hire
like,
this man?
yeah, there's a reason that I fired him. Many, actually, but there was one reason in particular, and I don't know. And it's so crazy because they shit on EMS constantly. Constantly. It's been a thing for years. And we have been putting in work as command for months and months and months, and there have been times where I have spent more time with the doctors than my own EMS, just trying to rebuild a bridge between the two departments, because it's ridiculous. And like, they still go after us or are asses to us or threaten to kick us out of the hospital. And for what? Because we're not like them. I don't think they realize that they need us more than we need them. They tell us that we can't go to the hospital. Okay, we'll stage somewhere else. They threatened to kick us out of the hospital a few weeks ago, and so I told the EMS to just hang out at MRPD instead. And they loved it. Dispatch was happy to have someone to hang out with. PD2 was happy to have someone to hang out with. The cops were, happy for it. They loved it. We're just here to do our jobs.
Something needs to change.
I've been trying. I don't know if
everything's gonna crumble.
The problem
They're just gonna
is
lose all the good doctors, and all of the rivs are gonna be the doctors, and then no one's gonna want to be anywhere near that hospital.
Yeah, the problem is that, like, they just shit talk. Not even just EMS, but each other. I've seen it. And then, like, they'll talk shit about EMS in front of me, and I'll go, excuse me? And they'll go, oh, not you, Kiki. No. I am my department. I'm literally their chief. No, you don't, not you, Kiki, me. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
If you talk shit about my EMS, you're talking shit about me.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the problem, Kiki. They need somebody like like you, but like, I mean, they just need a leader. The leadership over there is
Awful,
just
atrocious.
awful. And if you had good leadership, you would fix all your problems. Because good leaders would be like, no, you're not going to shit talk EMS. If you do that again, suspended, warning points, whatever. But none of that happens over there because the leadership over there doesn't care.
Yeah,
All they need is
and
somebody in
unfortunately,
charge
their
who
leadership is part of the problem. Like,
Yeah. It's
So-
brutal. That's what I mean.
so when I learned that EMS were being threatened and that they were being attacked, our ambulances are being stolen and blown up, and they were being held up at scenes, on corners, on streets, all of this happened in 2 days, mind you. All of these incidents happened in a 2-day span of my EMS being attacked, etc., over what happened on Sanguine because of everyone else's actions. When I learned of that, I dragged myself out of bed and I spoke with people that terrified me to no end, not even sure if what I was trying to do was going to work, right? I spoke with people I probably shouldn't have spoken with. Bundy took me to speak with people who wanted to talk to me that I didn't feel comfortable being alone with. And in the end, I managed to get them to stop talking. Oh my God. To stop talking about how they were going to kill the EMS. How they were going to do this to the EMS and that to the EMS, and how EMS's lives were over because of things that other people did. I managed to clear the air that not a single medic fired a shot. That we were only there to do our jobs, and that is actually what we did. We treated both sides. I went out of my way beforehand during the planning stages to make sure we wouldn't get treason for treating their people. I did all of these things, and I made that clear to them. And I managed to get protection. Not only for EMS, but for the doctors. The one condition was that EMS needed to stop being upsetty spaghetti, about doctors going to the island and doing things. And I wanted to argue that that wasn't happening because we only cared that we were being attacked. I thought about it, but at the same time, it wasn't the time for arguing. I just said, yes, sir. I'll spread the word. And I spread the word. But at the same time, the doctors were going to get told the same thing. They were going to get told, just stop being dicks to EMS. Stop saying that what happened on the island was cool, that it was fun, that it was great, and that you're proud of it, because you shouldn't be. They were gonna get told the same goddamn thing that we got told, and I said, yes, sir, and I did it, and we moved on. And what happened when that same person went to go tell them to do it? He got the shit beat out of him. And he got berated and yelled at, and they argued with him, and he quit. And my first concern was, well, I held up my hand. Are my medics screwed because doctors couldn't put aside their fucking egos for 5 goddamn minutes? They weren't, by the way. Because I upheld my end of the deal and I moved the fuck on. I didn't argue. I didn't contest. I just accepted it for what it was and said, we will do this thing, which we always do anyway, and we'll just do our jobs. And they couldn't stand the idea of being told, hey, maybe just stop being an asshole. It's so toxic. And not all of them are like that. I love Bones, I love Perry, I love Lawrence, I love so many of the doctors over there. But there are just so many of them that are just so incredibly toxic. To the point where I can't blame the people who quit. I can't blame the ones who want to change over to EMS or even PD. I wouldn't be able to stand it either.
Exactly. And I mean, the clear thing is like that kind of behavior is always going to happen. I mean, I'm sure you've seen it in your own department to like a minor degree, but the difference is that like you keep that in check, you know?
I keep it in check. If I hear that shit's happening, I put my foot down and I go stop it.
No one does that with the doctors because nobody cares. And people just let it keep going, and that's when it becomes a problem. Like, the leadership is just not there.
The leaders are part of the problem.
It won't,
because they do it
change.
too.
Yep. It won't change until they fix that.
They lose amazing doctors because of their leadership.
Yep. Who doesn't even care about the hospital, to be honest.
It's exhausting.
Yep.
Let's go smack them all on the wrist and say,
Well,
behave and be
that'd be
good
nice.
people.
But my therapist is finally available today. She just texted me as you said that.
Cool.
And I desperately need a conversation with her after the day I had yesterday. Not that it was a bad day, but a lot happened.
Yeah.
Am I safe to leave Shirley in your hands, Basil?
I'm a course. What? I'm your boyfriend.
Yeah, and you were both in the ICU yesterday.
Okay, that was because of the boar.
Sure.
You can trust me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go meet up with my therapist.
Okay.
I love
Have
you.
fun.
Love you too.
Love ya.
Love you too.
Come on.
Oh, I just realized she said later today. Alright, which one is... I think it's this one. There you go. Ah! I just want to take a glance and see if that thing is still happening. It's supposed to be, I think, over here somewhere. Oh. Ah, here you go.
Resolutions have been laid out to Ms. Smith in every single way possible. At this point, there is no possible way forward based on the current legislation of the heinous acts put in by Devereaux regarding Ms. Smith holding public office as a mayor, attorney, whatever, PD officer. That is the law before she committed her acts, before she took her plea deal, and it is the law afterwards. Thank you.
Know the truth. You all need to look into the details of the case.
Shut up, Shelly.
Shut up, Wayne.
I think we need to turn the Sanguine Isles into a place where we send everybody with stupid ass fucking names to. Thank you.
That's good.
I would actually second that.
That's actually.
I'm not against that.
That's actually a fantastic
I'm
idea.
not against that at all.
Isn't the island irradiated? It's like you can't go there.
Exactly.
Hello.
Would that help exactly?
We heard a lot from a lot of people. Grayson talked a lot about this vote of no confidence for the Senate. I just want to make sure people understand what that is. This is a saying we don't believe in them, that they've got our best interests at heart.
Can't believe you weren't supporting Loki.
That are
Bruh.
for our state. A vote of no confidence for the Senate.
That was
is
so
a
fucking
no-brainer at
funny.
this point. Now, a vote of no confidence.
I was so tempted to take out
how
her
we go
bat
about
a
that?
lot sooner than I did,
knows.
but I
need to
didn't
make it
want like
happen.
the wrong person to
But the
walk
Senate didn't
in,
get this way by
not know the
itself.
context,
The Senate
and
was
like
paved
fucking attack
and
Kiki for
supported,
it.
Guarded, and you've even seen some of it here today.
Hi.
While we're at this, doing a vote of no confidence for the Senate, we also need one for Chief Justice Alan Crane. Vote of no confidence because we no longer believe that they have the faith or ability
Ain't no
to
way
lead
he
us as
just
they
did
need
that.
to.
He's joking, right?
replacing him.
Unfortunately, no.
The laws.
That is the dumbest
As an
thing I have
example
ever
for
heard
you,
in my life.
Who is
the
this
laws
man?
that went into place last night that you'll all be
Percy
aware
Weaver.
of. None of this
Ah,
goes through
yes.
the judges
The
anymore.
angry
None of it.
ex-cop
They don't work
who
through
all he
what any of
does
the
is
wording should
complain
be.
and bitch and moan.
No, it gets dictated down to them by Alan Crane. While we're restoring democracy, we need to restore democracy at all levels.
Boy, this is wild.
What the fuck?
The Chief Justice position
I'm
should be
actually
a
shook.
voted-in position by all the judges.
Hottest tea. He really gonna just
Boo!
dismiss?
Greetings, everybody.
Boo!
It's me, Leslie
Huge
Lindbergh,
boo!
again, business genius
boo.
guru. I just wanted to touch upon the statement made by Lang Buddha earlier about the name island, and I just wanted to clarify that that is my idea. In fact, it has been my idea
I
for
actually
a
like
couple
that
of months
idea.
now.
Honest, if it
Even
wasn't
to the point where I tried to push it during Lang's
Yeah.
stay in the office. However, it has not happened yet. We are hearing a lot of different ways to change things in this city. Re-elections, elections, all these
Ma'am?
things. I
What have I
think
said about being
what
down
this
there?
city needs is somebody that is
don't
blunt and
swipe
honest.
at me.
98% of everybody that walks this soil is not
swipe
going to
at
make
me.
a change in what they want to change. So let's focus on the things that we can change.
This is
Yes,
where house
abolish
people-
twatter, name island. We start there, then we move on to the more important questions. Thank you.
I'm gonna be twice as horny on Twitter because of you.
I'm pretty sure it was Lang's idea, though.
Don't worry, I already marked it.
Same.
Amen.
Short and simple, short and simple.
Come on,
Anyway.
who else has something to say? Come on, step on up there.
I'm not stupid enough to go up there.
Hell no. I was told I'd
Do,
the death
do I
penalty
have do I
if
have
did
opinions
anything.
and shit to say? Yes, but I'm not fucking
I wasn't
stupid.
even told this was happening.
Sound great, beautiful.
Yeah, that surprised
Yeah,
me
I
the most.
literally
Okay, hi. My
didn't know
name is
about it until
Alexander
I woke
Carlson.
up.
I currently hold title of judge within our Department of
Might have been an
Justice.
idea of the
Before that,
judges.
I've also worked within the Unified
Oh,
Police
like this.
Department, and I've been practicing law on both sides, both as a prosecutor and as a defense attorney.
I love
When I moved here, I knew one thing, and that was that I wanted
I
to
don't know.
help implement my legal knowledge in getting people charged correctly and in a correct way. Everyone
I love
has
people
the
having
right
opinions
to
of
go
EMS
to
stuff
trial,
who have never come to talk to
defend
me.
themselves.
I've been
and to
seeing
have
some
their
of that
voice heard.
around.
Oh yeah.
Justice is something that seems lacking to me in these couple of days, last couple of days and weeks. It is a very scary thought to have. I believe that we are experiencing a situation where there is no good. It seems like both sides on this conflict do bad shit and then do even worse shit to get back at the other. It's a vicious cycle with no good outcome. And what are we doing to stop this? How are we trying to bring peace and stability back to our state and our citizens? Over the last 2 years,
Oh,
we
there you
all
are.
have been guilty of something. We've been too focused on our own immediate problems, forgetting to check about some legislation that was letting it slip through the cracks. We have given 2 people
It's 'cause there's
absolute
so
authority
much
over
of it.
us. We have given them the power to do whatever the fuck they want to us, whenever they want to. People are now sent up under the charge of treason, but in truth, each and every one of us can just be sent up for no reason at all. Absolute power has no place within our state. We are no longer a democracy, we're a tyranny. We should have the people in charge. I, as a judge, should have an obligation to the citizens of Los Santos, giving just rulings, explain my thought processes, protect the right of everyone to have that just process and potential to have their day in court. I believe it is time we take back the state for ourselves and help create the state that we want. We need to return San Andreas to the people.
I think the Senate.
I would imagine, given...
I don't really understand the vote of no confidence when I feel like it's pretty damn clear nobody likes the Senate.
Yeah.
Hey, Bastille. Ooh, love you.
I did not expect Party Hardy to get in that car.
Hello, testing.
No.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, hello.
Hello, I am Judge Elizabeth Gates, aka the AU Judge. A lot of you may not actually
she's
know who I
around?
am because I work
She's
AU
always
shift
around
every
every
single
single
fucking
She's
morning.
a fucking
I've missed, like,
degen.
3 of them because I was sick. 2 years ago, when the absolute authority of the Senate hit, I said, "Ooh, that fucking sucks. I don't like that," and I moved on with my life.
I remember posting
However,
a gif
I am
from
one of the
Star
people
Wars of
who
like
has
the
been personally
ultimate
affected
power.
The lack of due process. My own son, a fucking idiot for participating, has been denied his due process and is now in jail for treason. I'm not saying they should be let go. I'm saying that they should have a right to have their fucking day in court. That is the God-given right, or whatever, God's given right. I believe in Akita. I don't know about the rest of it.
See, the issue
Whether or
with them
not
complaining
you
about
give
this
a
is
fuck
that we
because
made
they
it
did
clear
something
they would lose their due
stupid,
process before they
it's
went.
easy to say,
It was-
well,
it was-
they're the bad guys.
There was ample warning. Also, there's like,
from the stage, so
also
you
there's like
can't
50 of them.
Yeah.
You wanna heckle, you gotta get closer.
There was a
But
warning.
if you start going, oh, they're the bad
Happened
guys,
last
they don't
time,
deserve
too.
due process.
many.
They're the bad guys. Who defines
There
the
were
fucking
there were
bad guys?
days of
At
warning.
what point do the bad guys transition into
I think
somebody who just did a little
from
something
each treason
wrong?
we've learned that
Somebody
people
who
will shock
pissed off the wrong
Pikachu at
person.
whatever happens.
At what point does it
Yeah,
stop being the bad
true.
guys and it's anybody who
Happened
said
during
no?
mine,
don't get me
happened during
wrong.
this one.
It's
There
very
are
easy
quite
to
a few
sit there and
people
say,
in
well,
there
they
that I
fucked
love
up and
that
they don't
are
deserve due process. But who's
idiots.
gonna speak up for you when they
But-
say, well, he fucked up, she fucked up, they fucked
We
up,
all
they
knew
don't
what was
deserve due
gonna happen.
process? Every single
They realize
fucking
this isn't
person,
something that's gonna
from the worst
happen
to
with just
worst
like
to the best,
every charge,
deserves
right?
to
It's
have
literally
their
just
fucking day
this
in court.
one
Thank you.
extra circumstance. Like,
Yep. I think they're trying to argue the case that it opens a floodgate. Like if it happened for
oh
this, then
no!
let's just say it won't happen.
Hold Maddox.
Here we go.
Oh. Well, at least the of us are here.
Finally,
So.
hello.
Yes, you know he's my dad. Apparently.
Oh my god.
Oh, congrats.
And give our spouses the death penalty. That is all.
Well, all right.
Oh god.
I mean, he
That's
has been
my
trying
dad.
to stab
I
you to
was
death
drinking
for
tea as he said that, and I just got it up my nose.
Good man.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ow.
You know he offered to stab anybody for me if it
Oh,
if I
that's
needed it.
nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a great dad.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Eve Summers. I came here just to take a glance at it because I had a feeling it is exactly what I am seeing, and it's just people angrily yelling into a microphone.
Sorry, you talk about due process when they are literal terrorists and they're treasonous. I've been a clean civilian for 3 years, and my due process was denied to me by the DOJ when a warrant was signed by a cop who has held no accountability by the rest of the PD and the DOJ. My clerk position was taken by me by a fellow judge, and nobody is held accountable. And you are talking about the due process for terrorists and treasonous when you are clearly so biased because that's your son, and you are asking for the due process for people who have been planting bombs for the past 6 months and continue to do so when bombs were found on that island, and you are And now it still happens, and you're like, please, let's give them the due process so they can just do it again. Are you listening to yourself? I don't think so. You should listen to what has been found and that it's not going to happen again. We are not going to be bombed again. And then all you do is you don't speak.
PBSO is actually exploded. It got bombed post-war. What the fuck?
Yeah, Brian and Bass didn't want to listen to what I had to say when I was trying to tell them about bombs.
Let's not devolve into
Maybe you should look at yourself. Look at yourself before you ask for the people who have been sent away. How am I included? How am I included?
Let her speak. If you want to speak, get up after her. Let her speak.
How am I included? Did I plant the bomb? I didn't. I didn't plant that bomb. I didn't put your family and friends in jail. You say Aegis is bad? I didn't do shit. Not everybody who talks shit about Aegis. Do you come and talk to me and ask what Aegis is? We regulate storefronts. We give civs jobs. And all you do is say Aegis is the bad guy when we create opportunities for people who don't have those opportunities. And all you decide is to lump them in with the bad people. So before you go and assume things about people, maybe go and talk to them and have a sit-down conversation, because that's all I do. I give people opportunity, and I talk to those people before going behind their backs and saying shit about them.
Pop off. That was great.
Yeah, Eve, Brian or Bass didn't give a shit about bombs when I tried talking to them.
Why does Shelly think that anybody gives a shit? Nobody does.
Just saying.
Shelly is just white noise at this point.
Pretty much.
I don't think anybody else wants to go up there.
Oh, wait.
I think I might be done.
Somebody's clearly never read the story about the boy who cried wolf.
I'm not sure.
No, I think this is where we go, no?
What's up, OG?
Just listening to some bullshit.
Yo.
I'm gonna go back to Bear Shop.
If I go up there, I have nothing
Alright.
to say. Oh, I'm please here.
Please.
Nah,
Oh,
just see what's going on
please.
there.
I don't think
Wait, I'll
I
be back.
mentally
You can
need
come on.
It in.
of what I would
God.
say right now.
God damn it, I want to hear it so bad.
You have my eternal vote for mayor if you go up there.
Oh, I'm never running again.
I'm surprised. I'll be honest, I'm surprised
if
you
anybody else
did.
has anything they'd like to say or speak, they should get and
she's
speak,
going.
right? But like straight
She's
up,
going.
if when people are speaking, I'd
Oh,
allow
shit.
them, and then if you want to rebut and talk
Did
about
Grayson
them,
go up?
or
Grayson
counter
going
that,
up
like,
there
get
make
them-
her want
come
to
here
say
and talk,
something?
right? Talk
she's
publicly so
going.
everybody can
She's
see
going.
and everybody
She's
can
going.
hear,
She's going.
and that everybody has a chance
Yes,
to
yes,
speak.
yes.
These opportunities are rare. You know how often we have
know
town
I'm not
halls
HOA, but
now.
that's my
You know how
OG.
often we get this opportunity.
I have
If
a
you
twat
wanna
ready
speak,
for when
come
she gets
speak.
up on that stage.
But do it properly, okay? And give other people the same liberties as we're extending to you. Mr. Costello, is that you, sir?
Yes.
Do you want to come speak as somebody who's actively affected by all of this?
Look behind you,
Do you want to
Grayson.
tell your side of the story?
There's somebody behind you.
I guess.
Don't give that bozo a
No.
fucking platform. Jesus.
Damn it,
Nobody
I have a
wants to listen to
twat ready
Carmine.
for Andy. Don't sing Carmine up there.
Nobody wants to listen to that.
Hello, is this thing on?
Oh, they said legally.
Hello? Can you guys hear
Boo.
me?
Ooh.
Yes. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I was just driving past and I saw a gathering of people and I was curious. I
Roast
guess this
tomatoes,
got something to do with
boo.
Sanguine, right? And
I throw a
what
shoe at him?
happened?
Do it.
If I throw a
I'll
shoe,
do
will
it.
you guys
No,
not
do
arrest
it.
me?
Here.
Cool.
You want to hear my opinion
Hold on.
on,
Hold on. Hold on.
on what
Hold on.
happened on that fateful day, the war? I was wronged. I was given a charge of treason wrongfully, arrested for 10
shit.
years. I got out on the 11th.
looks
I'm
like
a
you
free
hit him.
man now. Am I bitter, jaded?
I have a
Yes.
book. Don, that arm is.
But,
You want to see it, Liz?
I feel like what happened on Sanguine was just. Brian did the right thing. He's a war hero that has been exiled wrongfully.
Oh, you hit him that time.
If I could have it my way, every Sanguinian dog
Hopefully
would
he
have
passes out.
breathed its last breath on that island. I don't know why we brought him to our mainland and we're feeding them our good food. They should be dead and gone. And
Holy
damn
shit.
big corporations too. That's to Cerberus as well, okay? It all comes back to Cerberus. Cerberus budget Sanguine. And it's all a conspiracy.
She got him to follow.
I know who killed the commissioner.
Throw a smoke bomb. Throw a smoke bomb.
The lizard. There are no lizard. It's not. There are no lizard people. And
You get him off that stage.
I'm running for mayor.
Boo!
It's my announcement. I'm running for not mayor. Shit, Senate. I'm running for Senate.
Get the
Andy
fuck
Joe
off
just
the
Hard
clapping.
stage.
choices.
Boo.
A man of the people, for the people. That's the Sanguine and Cerberus. Can I get a hooray when I say hip hip? Hip hip.
Boo.
Hip hip.
Piss. Those tomatoes.
mothers.
Boo.
Get out of there.
Here you go.
Mine.
Here you go. That's the twat I've been sitting on.
Hello, can you guys hear me? I'm gonna assume yes. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Just some thoughts on what I've heard so far. I'm a little bit disappointed that I wasn't told that this was happening until it was already halfway through, so I'm gonna address the things that I've heard since I got here. Number one, if anybody believes that this city could function half as well without Crane, you are a moron and don't realize how much he does.
True.
Number two, as far as the treasonists go, when you complain about them not having their day in court, not having due process, you need to keep in mind that they were warned multiple times over several days before they went out there. And if
Also
I
true.
tell you that you're going to burn your hand touching a stove and then you turn around and say, hey, why is my hand burned? Why did you do that to me? That's not right. Honestly, that's on you. As far as petitioning the Senate goes, we can start a petition and move towards trying to dissolve the Senate. I highly recommend anybody reach out to my office who has any ideas on how they want to go about that. And anything in the future. DOJ, I encourage you to keep the mayor's office
My
in the
phone's
loop
about
when
to blow
hosting
up.
these types of things in case there's anything we would like to say to the public as well. Thanks.
True.
This wasn't hosted by the DOJ, Andy.
Who's it hosted by?
Citizens.
Right.
The DOJ is the one that posted about it.
Hey, Andy, this was definitely hosted by the DOJ, by the way.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't.
Oh, it's DaCosta.
Hi. Okay, right.
My
Okay,
OG.
let me clarify some things. The argument that you were warned and that is enough for the removal of due process is insane. These are constitutional rights of the citizens of Los Santos. They
Who
are
said they didn't want to be citizens
defended
of Los Santos?
and codified
Was he
within our
speaking up about
constitution.
this when that
You
one
cannot
was
usurp the
given,
constitution
or-
because you throw up a state announcement. That's inane. No. That is not the way due process works. That is not the way any functional justice system should work. No. I am
Except that
just
they gave up
saying
their rights to be
no.
Yeah,
citizens
they
when they
didn't
turned
want to
against
be
the state.
citizens
As for
anymore.
this being hosted by
That
the
was the
Department
whole
of
point
Justice,
of
it was
it.
not.
Constitution
There's a
doesn't apply to
reason
them.
it was not held
why
at
is that?
town
That's what we
hall.
understood when
There is
we
a
did
reason
treason.
I am not currently
Yeah.
working
Fully
as a
understood.
judge. This was hosted as
We
a
were warned about that
citizen of Los Santos because people had approached me and asked for a forum on which to speak.
So,
I provided
member
a
of the
forum on which
DOJ.
people can speak. If anybody else would like to speak,
As a
the
member
floor
of
is
the
yours.
DOJ.
Damn it.
It specifically said, if you do this, you're not a citizen of Los Santos anymore.
Yeah.
Yup.
It was very clear.
They had days to choose which, yeah. It was to choose their sovereignty, not.
But shit, by the way, Andy.
I think Grayson is
yes.
volunteering to run 50 trials where the PD shows evidence that someone was on the island and the defense says,
well, I need to
nuh-uh.
talk to you because Crane apparently has left and gone to sleep.
Okay.
Which I don't blame him. I was going to talk to him about it, but because I think it's still going to be a conversation that we'll have to have with him. But
Go and say something, Fabian.
Regarding what?
No, I don't know what this is.
Okay, hold on.
It's like an intervention or something.
Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cassandra Silverton. I'm a business owner. I'm a Kiki County clerk. I have lived in the city for over 2 years. I have never received a speed ticket. I've never been charged with the crime.
Summary judgment, not guilty in all
To
cases.
me at all, I make sure to inform the police as it is my duty as a citizen. I believe that the system can work, and I don't want to believe. I don't want to pretend to be the most informed person here because I'm not. But I do to try to listen to everything that happens around to me. And what I've heard recently, has just been horrifying on multiple sides. What I do know for a fact is that we are all humans, or at least it's human-ish for those paranormal entities out there. Even if someone has done something bad, we all deserve our day in court to be able to fight against this. If they have done something bad, obviously they should be in jail. But they have the right to go to court and to try to prove that they didn't do something bad, or that the government has a time to present the evidence of why they should be there. Everyone deserves that right.
Oh dear.
We don't deserve to be locked away without question. We don't deserve to be sent to fight and kill and be killed on the whims of a few, for what me felt like practically overnight. I was gone for 2 days. I woke up and I heard that there had been a war. The only
God, I
way
wish it had been an
that a
overnight
government
thing for
is
me.
born is because they have people that they are meant to serve.
Fucking weeks of
And
that bullshit.
The government shouldn't serve itself, it should serve the people. I do not approve of any of what happened in the Sanguine Isles I'm a pacifist. I believe that we shouldn't be violent with one another, period, but I understand not everybody has those beliefs. I don't support things that those that are in prison and related to the Sanguine Isles has done. I don't fully understand why the war happened, and I'm sorry, I don't want to try to act like I did do. I just would like everybody to be involved to remember that we are all human beings, and we should all be treated as such at the bare minimum. Thank you.
Well said.
Good shit, Cass.
Sandra Silverton is a queen, everyone. Woo!
Fabian, what's going on?
I don't know. There was a lot of big words there. Like, I just see it. Like, you know what I mean?
Anyone else want to
Something
say
about
anything?
law.
Feel free to step on up.
Go say something, Fabian.
No, I don't want to say. I got anything to say.
Good shit, Chief Key.
Fucking microphone. Once upon a time, there was a war in Sandy Shores.
Oh dear.
The people of Stab City, the Lost, they wanted to be independent. They didn't want to be citizens of Los Santos. They were given ample warning for a while, days, that they were not going to be considered citizens of Los Santos if they did what they did. And anyone who helped them would be given the same treatment. Once upon a time, there was an island called Sanguine, given these same warnings that if they chose Sanguine, they were no longer a citizen of Los Santos. They were given a choice, and they made their choice. I'm not saying I side with either one. I've been fucked over by both sides. But they made a choice. They chose to not be a citizen of Los Santos. Is the DOJ saying they want to hold trial for 50 people? Why would you do that to yourselves?
Yes.
You want to hold a trial with like 70 people in the room, all yelling the same thing. People who didn't want to be a citizen of Los Santos anymore. Should it have happened? Probably not. It could have been handled a different way. But people made choices. Actions have consequences on both sides. I'm not saying that either side was right. I'm not saying that either side was wrong. But choices were made and actions have consequences. There is nothing accomplished by standing here and yelling angrily. There's nothing accomplished by coming up here and going, so-and-so did this. Fuck them. There's nothing accomplished by coming up here and going, I'm mad at this specific group of people because this happened. People made choices. They didn't want to be part of Los Santos. They were given ample warning.
I think Kiki has a point, right? Point is autonomy. People make decisions for their own lives. There are, however, some factual issues with what she stated. The war in Sandy Shore, the lost incident from 2 years ago. Everybody there got due process. They all signed plea deals. They all pled guilty in a court of law. My court of law. These individuals, the people from the Isle of Sanguine, were sovereign citizens of a foreign nation. They may have held dual citizenship with San Andreas, but they were not actively beholden to our laws while on the Isle of Sanguine. That legislation specifically states they have their own laws, their own Chief Justice. They had their own due process. They were then taken when we usurped Sanguine Isle, placed under our legislation, and they were not given the option of plea deals, of negotiations, of any form of due process. This is what I'm arguing about. I would stand firmly, hand in hand with Miss Pendragon, and call for a cessation to violence, to pointing at individuals and saying, you're the problem. That does not help. We have systemic problems we must address as a society.
You weren't there.
That's why I'm here.
It's not what I said.
Anything y'all want to say? I'm good. But yeah, I just want to clarify a couple of those remarks.
Don't clarify what I fucking said. I said what I said.
Then get up there and say that.
No, I'm not going up there again.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit, Queen. I'll fucking...
Has there been a single solution proposed through any of this?
That's why I said nothing is accomplished by doing what they're doing right now.
Anyone else want to say anything? We're having a public forum for, you know, yay or
That's
nay.
all
It
this
doesn't
is.
matter.
It just
Step on up
devolves
there,
into
say
a
your
big
piece.
circle jerk. People bitching.
Being mad, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but
What's going on?
I'm sure people need to vent, but if there's no solution proposed, it's useless in the end.
In the microphone, Tony. In the microphone, Tony.
Okay.
I don't think he knows how to use a microphone.
No.
Microphone, Tony.
The microphone.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
There you are.
Hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on, man? Name's Tony. Tony Corleone. It's nice to meet you guys. Some of you guys must know me, but some of you guys probably don't. It's fine. I'm here today to talk about the problem in the city. You know,
Please be something completely unrelated. I can't wait for
it's
this
a
to
big
derail.
problem, to be honest.
It's 100%
from time
unrelated.
to time, I take walks down the road.
There it is. Okay, here we go.
And, I see a lot of police officers sitting at these lights. And they sit there for about 10 to 15 minutes watching the light go from green to red, to green to red, to green to red, then to yellow. And the problem is that I sit there on the bench, definitely not in a car speeding at 130 miles per hour, nope, on the bench. And, I'm a tax-paying citizen, and to know that my money is being spent by these officers who sit there at these stoplights, not protecting us from these racers,
and properly used
from these people who don't care, and they speed through intersections, and they hit bystanders who are walking across the road, and they just sit there and don't do anything.
He's hit me before.
I'm a tax-paying citizen, and I demand to have the chief of police look into this. This is embarrassing for the city. It's embarrassing for the department that they're in, and
101 days till Christmas.
It makes me want to become an officer to protect this goddamn city, to be honest. And I am a law-abiding citizen, and for me to say that is fucking insane. Anybody else agree?
Yeah. Preach. Yeah.
I could see this crowd is about 90% of the same as these cops who sit at the stoplights and don't do anything. But for the 10% of you, you know yourself. I'll see you guys at the next one.
Okay.
We tried in my first
Okay,
terms. There are
Wade.
a lot of reasons they don't happen.
Is there a food joint
Yeah.
that the city doesn't have? Like a type of food joint?
Pretty much consider it Senate orders that they don't change.
Fuck, I don't know. Chinese
I'm gonna
food?
go- I'm gonna. No, we have that.
Roosters is Chinese food.
Oh, do they?
Kinda like
Good afternoon.
They have a
Mexican
lot.
food?
They
My
have
name is
like
Raymond.
Asian overall, but a lot of it's Chinese.
Asian cuisine.
I'm
It's
gonna get up
funny
there and
that we're
complain
having this
about
council
food.
today. It's public forum.
We don't have a Mexican joint here.
That's
the
very
city.
true.
True.
Oh, it's the Senate.
We do
oh,
have
it's
Andy's
this,
got a
oh, it's
taco
the
shop, though.
DOJ.
I mean, every now and then Andy
Holy
used to sell
fucking
tacos.
The justice
No.
system in the city has always been corrupt.
Oh, this guy's talking now? I've lost
But
interest.
it's not because of DOJ
He's
directly.
been talking for a few minutes.
It's always been a direct result of the police department.
Okay, well, now.
If any of you know, you might be aware.
We don't have a
The
barbecue
Sandbags.
joint. That's what we don't have.
Brian Knight.
No crim's bad. No
And
crim's
services old
We don't have a barbecue
relationships.
joint.
That's exactly what I said, Andy. There's nothing accomplished by
personally,
sitting there and going,
I'm
fuck
all
this
for
group,
the
fuck
Senate
that
to
group.
continue operate. Look how many officers that were seemingly innocent sent to their deaths. Look at the county jail, which is filled to the brim with individuals who do not have their due process. And it's funny. People say the justice system has always been corrupt. But at least the DOJ is here trying to represent those people and give them the opportunity.
Oh, the DOJ, you say?
And Mayor Andy, and many others.
I thought this was put together by the civilian.
It's only a shame the Senate doesn't still have their old corrupt police chief to turn a blind eye to certain routine incidents. You guys have a good day.
Why the fuck did my dog go all the way to like in front of Buddha?
I wanted to.
I tried to get. Okay, I tried to get.
Oh,
Sheila
mine's
to
going.
say
Oh.
Andy,
It's gonna
Ed, do you think we would need a Mexican food place or a barbecue joint for me to rant about?
Ooh,
Who are you letting eat at it, Don? Cops or crims?
Oh, you want to go up there and talk about
Anybody.
food?
His shit gang
Anybody can
had
eat
an
my
act
taco.
created and made with their name due to the fact that they slaughtered dozens of innocent civilians on top of police officers daily. What? Thank you.
What was that about? Wait,
I don't know. I
heard
wasn't paying
half of it.
attention.
It was about the Rust Act.
I thought it was because they kept
Oh.
attacking roosters.
Oh.
Hell
yeah. Hell yeah. Spicy. This has just turned into just a straight
the
up
rest of it was
spice.
You know, it's a public forum. You can talk about whatever you want. Go talk about food, Don.
Yeah, just rant about literally anything.
Okay.
open forum doesn't mean you can only talk about one topic.
Hello.
She asked for clarification. Oh my god.
Okay. I just want to say thank you to all the citizens who've come here to just speak as citizens, to just engage with us and enjoy
Wait, did he
this,
say no?
Forum to speak. I want to thank Kitty for helping get set up with the stage. I want to thank.
I mean, they're not going to just
people I
dismantle
work
the
with side by
microphone
side
right
who've
away.
Come here to speak, for the press for being here, for the mayor's office for showing up, for the business entrepreneurs and CEOs who've shown up to speak to you. I think it's all very important. I think that this kind of forum should be more proactively pushed out there so more people get a chance to express themselves publicly on a more regular basis.
I don't know. I just
Now,
find it
Dawn
interesting
Hart
people
wanted to
who
say
weren't there
something,
talking about
but
what
I'm all
happened.
good. So, come on, Dawn, come talk.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you, DOJ, for clearly not putting this together without the mayor's notice.
Amen.
What do you have to say, Dawn? Ex-treasonist.
Ain't no way.
Didn't ask.
So I've been hearing a lot of complaining and not a lot of solutions. So I just wanted to say I've been craving a lot of Mexican food and barbecue food, and you know I think they would be really great for the city. So that's my solution to my problem. Ex-treasonist. Okay, goodbye, guys.
Hell yeah, Dawn. Hell yeah. All right.
Are we actually? I think we're just treasonous. I don't think we're ex-treasonous.
I mean, you don't commit treason anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
I would.
Reformed
But we get black
treasonous?
bagged if we do it.
Yeah, we do get. I've got told
We
I
get
the death penalty.
we get killed on the spot.
Yeah, we fucking get killed.
I would have gone.
Okay, she's not allowed to speak.
You didn't. I couldn't hear what she said.
Who's it?
Hello? Is this on?
Who the fuck is that?
Is it on? Elizabeth, is it on? Yes, it's on. Elizabeth
The only
told
little
me
man
to
that I
come up
actually
here.
hate.
Wait, that's a little
Does
man?
anyone want to sell me a gun? But I have to go and ask someone for a gun.
Oh my God.
No, you said do what everyone else does and go and ask people for a gun.
I told her she can't have a weapons license and she thinks that this is me. Come on.
She literally said go ask do what other people do and go ask for a gun.
Oh my God.
Ooh, get her off the stage.
I don't doubt that she
Go
said that.
home.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, well.
Real problems. Jesus.
Can I have a gun now?
It's fucking ridiculous.
Dawn, you should open a Mexican barbecue restaurant.
From me to you there.
What a fucking combination.
No, I wasn't saying anything in response to what you were saying. I was throwing shade at DOJ for not inviting the mayor's office here.
Oh yeah. No, I know that you and other people have been trying their best, but genuinely speaking, I've always thought the police department directly is corrupt, not the DOJ or the mayor's office.
Hey everyone, Ursula Leichenberg, LSBN. Hi everyone. I'm not here to really speak
What
on
the
any
fuck
of
is
these
this thing?
matters. I think we're pretty much done
This
unless
fucking
anyone
poodle,
else
where'd
has
this come
anything
from?
else to add.
It's been here a
I just
while.
want to say, please keep
It was over there for a
please
while.
keep tuning into LSBN
Wade.
because we're going to continue coverage throughout the city.
Wade.
If you have stories, if you have tips, if you just
He
want to have a
dresses in
conversation,
drag every now and then.
contact me or any
Yeah.
of my staff, and we're happy to sit down with you. Thank you very much.
You know, I would love to put a lot of faith in Ursula, but she kind of makes really stupid decisions. Like willingly going along on a crime and then surprise Pikachu when she gets hit.
Ooh, I got an A.
She dated Chuck Danger. That should be enough for you to do.
She also dated Kenneth Jesperson.
Oh.
I don't think we should judge people
And
by
Sid
who they
Wig
date.
Crawshank.
That's actually fair.
None of us would want that for ourselves.
Oh, that's actually very valid. Yeah, never mind. Oh no.
No, I apologize. I thought I was speaking again. I apologize. No, I was just saying that. Thank you everyone for coming out. I think that's it. I think the amount of speakers is done. Everyone who's wanted to say their thing is
Go
done.
home.
I think there's an event happening at the casino soon. If you guys want to head on over there, check that out. But if not, that's cool. Any other thoughts? Just kind of bring it to us. And thank you very much for your time. Bye.
All right, guys. I'll see you around. Hey, it was a lovely pleasure. Oh yeah, Andy. Tomorrow I'll be here, right? If I'm
Yes,
not,
sir.
I will stay in touch no matter what. All right?
Yes,
I know
yes,
my
yes,
life
yes,
is a little bit in a.
This was great. This was
As
great.
is mine.
Yeah.
So,
All right,
all
Diablo,
right,
go.
take
See you around,
care. I love you too.
I forgot what. How are you, Eugene?
I don't know. I feel like I've been in the game so long that nothing surprises
Please,
me anymore.
I need one.
Anyway.
Okay, I was gonna sneeze.
Come, you can't have a gun.
Alright.
You ripped a woman's
That's
head. You
really
cut a woman's head off. Come.
Okay, well, she wasn't my fault.
Yeah, okay, come. 30 days and try again.
Let's check out the casino, see what's going on over there, because it was supposed to have its grand opening like now, and then this little forum. I think. You good?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
I didn't realize I was Sean. But Ursula, love the footage of Kiki speaking. I can't wait for Kiki's words to be twisted by Ursula as well. I actually meant to go to the casino. I just took a wrong turn.
Nice.
Is there anything going on at the casino? A lot of people here. Thought that was actually Carmine for a second. Let's park alongside the other motorcycle. Bottoming. Okay. Grayson coming up. She made good points. Let me clarify on them. There's nothing to clarify. She said what she said. Both sides fucked up. One side was given ample warning. Both sides fucked up. She loves how Elizabeth was like, yeah, I wanna. And Kiki's like, there's no fucking way you want 70 people in a courtroom and want to do 50 trials. And hello.
Kiki, how you doing?
Oh, sorry.
I'm doing all right. What's up?
Hey, I was wondering. I know you're a bit of a like outdoorsy type. Do you know where I could find like a store that maybe sells like bugs or bug toys?
Bugs or bug toys?
I jumped out of my car for no reason.
Proud of you, buddy. You know, I don't think there is
Yeah, like
one.
I found it. There's a store that sells like a fake spider, right? And then somebody bought like a moth from a different store,
Yeah,
but they don't
I have
remember
a
where
moth,
they got
but
it.
it's from a guy who doesn't come around anymore.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So there's no like bug plushies or anything?
Nancy, I want you to know the only reason I know that's you is because you don't have a face.
Oh yeah, I have no face.
What the?
Yep.
Thank you.
Someone took
You're
Nancy's
welcome.
face
Do you
off.
have a mask, honey?
It doesn't help.
Oh fuck. Okay. Nancy's parents, when they give her this genetic defect that when there's too many people around, it just looks like Nancy doesn't have a face.
That's horrifying.
Yep.
Well, all right. So you
but
don't
yeah,
know any bug
yeah,
stores or anything like that?
I don't think there is one. At least not yet.
I would think that would be like
I remember approving a lot of businesses when I was deputy mayor, and none of them were bugs.
Yeah, I just feel like that'd be like a nice little thing. I'm not saying I want to start that business, but like, you know, I just feel like somebody would have done it.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Huh.
Yeah, the most I've seen is that one moth that you also have, and then a fake spider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything other.
No, I don't think there are any.
That is a shame.
Yeah, that is a shame. Because I know there are people who love bugs.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna get my bug collector friend something, but oh hey Ash, but yeah, I don't know of many places that sell bugs.
Hmm. Maybe I just don't know about it. I don't know.
You did it.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
How
do
much
some
for the
exploring
ticket?
then.
All right. Well, good luck.
All right. You have a good one.
You too. Bye. That's an interesting car. What kind of car is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Highway
robbery.
Fuck that.
Okay. Hello.
What kind of car is this?
Perfect.
What is it fucking?
The Lost didn't do trials. They did plea deals. But they were also told the exact same thing the
30
people of
tickets,
Sanguine
Alexander.
were
If you don't
told.
win this car, you're
And
fucked.
none of this happened with the people of Sanguine. There was no open forums. There was no massive outcries. It was actually relatively quiet. Like the only reason Kiki even knew there was a war was because of like, why did she just move to the right for no reason? Was because of like Shirley's okay. Shirley's wedding. That was the only reason she knew. Oh, and also because of Tessa. That was the only reason she knew of any kind of war. Man, there are so many people here. I think we might dip from the I mean, Kiki doesn't really do a lot of gambling anyway. It's the 6-star revolution? Ah, okay. We also already know that there's going to be a bunch of planes and shit doing stunts and stuff here. Okay. So at this point, we're kind of just let's scope out a spot for therapy. They had to have treated at least 100 people that day. There were 100 cops on duty, plus there was everybody on the other side. Yeah, so it had to have been at least 100 people got treated. And that's just cops in Sanguine. That's not even EMS. Yeah, there weren't very many on the mainland. Yeah. Plus, we treated a bunch of their side. I know that Han Velsing alone brought them 66 people. And that was just what he brought. I'm sure Jenny... Oh, we loaded the heli far too many times. We had helicopter loads, plural. Oh God, is there no... There's probably no food. Jenny brought 42. So that's already 102 people. Isn't not 102. That's already 6, 7, 8... 108 people. Sorry. It's already 108 people just from Jenny and Velsing. And then there's the people that Bison brought. Bison brought more than 2. Kiki helped Bison with 2, but they definitely had more than 2 people. Because Bison just kept bringing people to them. Is there anyone here? Nessa Graves. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think somebody was asking what this song is. It's T-Puff, Thousands of Stars. Hi, Tex.
Hey, you work for Polito Pets, right?
I do.
What about like a pocket pet? Are there any like insect bug style like pocket pets? Like I know y'all have a
We
scorpion,
have
right? Like
Scorpion. I think Scorpion is the only...
something like
Hang
bug
on,
type
I'm in
pet,
Polito
right?
right now, so let me just turn around real quick. I typically have the list memorized, but we also just got a bunch of new pocket pets in, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of my friends told me that she wanted a cat, but before she can get a cat, she has to take care of this monkey.
Yeah, you have to have a pocket pet before you can have a cat.
It's just you know, a monkey seems a little bit more harder to obtain than a cat.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little more exotic.
I didn't choose it. Hang on, I'm just going inside. Let's see. So there's... Scorpion. We have tarantulas.
Yeah, I thought you might have had a tarantula.
Yeah, we have a tarantula. Scorpions and tarantulas seem to be the only ones we have. Yeah.
And that's not
every other bug
something.
is food.
Gotcha. And that's not something we could like someone could get someone as a gift, right?
No, you absolutely can. Pocket pets. You don't have to get a pocket pet just to get a pet. You can also just have a pocket pet to have a pocket pet.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know it was like. I thought it was like you know, only for like the prerequisite to have like a pet, you know.
Oh no. You can absolutely have a pocket pet without getting a leashed pet.
Okay. Wait, how much are they? Like, aren't they like 2,000 or is it changed?
Depends on the one. So scorpions and tarantulas. Let me pull up their price real quick. We recently had to update it. Because each pet costs something different. Because you know, a goldfish isn't going to cost as much as like a iguana. So scorpion is 3,500 and a tarantula is 4,000.
Interesting. Okay, and I gotta go over there to get it from you, right?
Mm-hmm. Although I
Okay.
could deliver it if you want.
Okay, let's go with the tarantula.
Okay. I'd also recommend a terrarium for the tarantula, so it's not just like running around like crazy.
Yeah, that's fine. How much is that?
500. So it would be 4,500 total.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
All right. I will get a tarantula. I will get a terrarium, and I will go meet you. Where would you like me to meet you?
You can meet me at cafe. Would that be fine?
Oh, fantastic. Yes, I do need food, so that's good.
Okay. Awesome. All right, I'll see you at then.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Easy. Where did it go? Terrarium. And tarantula. Okay. Easy. All right. I do like... This reminds me of the terrariums that I made when I was making like the snake habitats and stuff at the house before we gave it to Bunny. Remember? Gives me the same vibe. I wonder who did the remodel. Because I don't think it was Tessa. My God. Oh my God. What's this? Where does this go? Oh, cute. Wait, where does this go? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. And this goes back out to the... Okay. Alright, they should be done by now. Yeah, that's what I thought. That and one of these is probably a tarantula. That's what I thought. Okay. Now we will put the tarantula in the terrarium. Okay. Where's my bike? You know when you're at Uwu. No worries. Just leaving Polito now. Alright. We're gonna head back down to the city. It's a good thing we were up here. It was super convenient. Neil McReal, casino open? Wouldn't it have been funny if we'd crashed in front of our EMS? This one is Techer's House by Echo and Equinox. I feel like this is good motorcycle driving music. It's almost reminiscent of her racing playlist. Do I miss the racing days? Sometimes. On occasion. But in spite of everything, I do like where Kiki is at right now. I feel like she would be a completely different person if she hadn't quit racing to become EMS. And if she hadn't she'd also be a completely different person if she hadn't dated Tessa. Because dating Tessa cleaned up her act a lot. I'm here. Okay. Me at the casino right now? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. With the number of people on the casino roof, I wouldn't expect that to last much longer. Wonder who that is. Is she being slow rolled? What's happening here? Hi. It's closed right now. I'm just waiting for someone. No. Oh.
Never
Hello.
mind. Oh, hey, yeah, I wasn't actually working right now. I was just
Yeah.
waiting for her.
Oh, okay.
I'm just selling him a
Hey, I
tarantula.
can help y'all though if you need some food.
That'd be great because I am starving.
Yeah,
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, where else would I see you going? You know, so. Also, hi.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
You know, been better and worse. I think I said some things I shouldn't have at that open forum, but I was pissed.
Oh yeah.
People were just yelling, "Fuck these people! Fuck those people! Fuck these people! Fuck these people!" And it's like nothing's accomplished by doing.
I didn't go because that's kind of how I expected it to go.
I expected it to go that way too, but I just.
I mean,
I
I got yelled at in my own PD meetings, so.
I love these people who are like, we're gonna talk about things that we didn't go to. Also, tax is gonna be 4,500. What's your state ID?
24180.
24180. 4,500.
And you want a combo as well?
Yeah, can I have 2 fall combos?
All right, I think that's 350. Okay.
Right, there's your charge for the tarantula and the terrarium. Perfect.
All right, let me get to the fall combo. Give me a second here.
Yeah. I'll put the terrarium on the counter. More cops.
All right. Okay, and you said you put it on the tray here, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's your 2 fall combos right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And thank you for the pet, the tarantula.
Yeah, no worries.
What can I get
You
for y'all
guys stay safe today. Let's have some food before people complain that we're not eating. If you're confused still about what started the war, try reading the LSPN press releases, not just watching a movie. Ursula would appreciate it, I'm sure. I do want a warehouse with a lot of gold in it. Roe just called Alan Crane a dictator. Oh boy. Hello?
Hello, this number called me like 10 minutes ago. How can I help you?
Oh, okay. Hi. Sorry, I was trying to see if anyone was available from Mojito Inn, but I've been taken care of.
Oh, that's great. Who took care of you?
I had to go to another restaurant, unfortunately.
Okay, that's too bad, but it's okay.
Okay, yeah, you just stay safe. Oh God. She's very drunk. She's probably at the casino.
Bye-bye.
You should look at my license plate. It's great.
What's a 10 Kiki?
It's a 10 Kiki is a 10 Kiki. It could be anything. It's just Kiki.
Just any call with Kiki involved?
Yep.
You know what? Fair enough.
Thank you. Stay safe. Appreciate you guys.
My plate better.
What? Wait. What is your plate? What is your plate? What is your plate? That's a good one, actually. Yeah, fuck court. A 10 Kiki is just a 10 Ziggy, but with Kiki. Divine got caught by a 10 Kiki. That's true. He did. All right. Let's go. Are they at the firehouse? Oh, fuck me, dude. Wait, they don't care. They don't care! I even slowed down! They don't care! Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
What?
What
Where'd
do
you
you-
come from?
I came from
Been so
westbound
long.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Holy shit, is it good over there?
Yeah, it's great.
That's awesome. That's,
My
you know,
EMS
that's
are bored,
nice.
so I think I'm gonna harass them.
You sure? There's only 4 of them on duty right now. There's
Okay.
45 cops? Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Oh, there's actually 4 dispatchers, so
Ah,
41
okay.
cops. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
We said bye-bye and now we're...
And then we're going the same direction. It's okay. I'm gonna turn off. I mean, I'm going straight. There you go. Yeah. It's always awkward when you say goodbye and you go in the same direction. Hello.
The jet that made everybody freak out for 5 minutes on ATC.
Yeah,
that one. Yeah.
Let me guess.
How's it going?
Violet Snow headed to the casino.
Basically.
Yeah.
And since nobody was, paying attention to, her flight plan, all of a sudden they see F-14 flying over the casino, and they're just like, somebody check ATC. We got a jet flying over the casino.
Yeah, Eric's was asked to do some stunt flying over the casino for the event.
Yeah.
I am not F-14 trained yet.
out as well.
Yeah.
Do you want to be F-14 trained?
Maybe someday, but even before all of this, I was kind of terrified of it because nearly every time it's been flown, it crashes.
I mean,
It's very
the
hard to
F-14
fly, from what I understand.
Well, the F-14 was known to be a very unstable aircraft yeah.
Bryce was telling me when he and Snow were testing it the first day that we had it, if it went under 400 miles an hour, it would just turn off.
It would have stalled.
So landing was quite an experience.
Just turn the engine off, hope for the best.
Just try and I guess dip to a certain speed to turn it back on.
Yeah. Let me guess how aircrafts behave in this city is if the engine turns off, it just plummets out of the sky.
I mean, depends on how fast it's going.
Yeah, I mean, true. A lot of especially for helicopters, if the engine turns off, it falls out of the sky, which doesn't actually, doesn't actually really happen in that way due to auto rotation. But I guess how that works is different in the city.
They probably removed all the safety stuff to get as many, flying vehicles in the city as possible.
The
Let's risk
F-14
the
is
lives of the-
decommissioned, so.
Oh, I've got a question for you, by the way. So, you know how I'm like the best interview consultant EMS has?
You are.
Uh-huh. Well, see, PD's going through a rough patch right now with their budget. I was just wondering if, I could go onto the EMS budget a Shrugway.
Hey, baby, what's wrong?
Because I'm
It was just the wrong number.
I mean,
best
technically,
interview consultant.
I was,
hold on.
I was
Are
gonna
you
say anything
actually-
finance is Veronica, but she just called me. Hello, we
Yeah.
were just talking about you.
Are you in like
That's
no
not
longer homeless
ominous or
EMS
Oh no,
anything.
it's not a bad thing.
Not the stuff
Poor,
on
poor Cricket over here is saying that PD's budget is down bad, and he was wondering, as our interview consultant, can he go under the EMS budget at Shrugway?
Best, you forgot best interview consultant. Best, I'm the best one.
I don't have a
I mean, I
problem
guess
with
you
it
could
either, but
claim
he doesn't
you're the
really have a
best even though
call.
you're the
Doesn't really
only
have a
one.
call sign to give them.
Indigo 1.
Indigo 1.
And I will like
Hell
literally
yeah.
I will tell Joseph Indigo 1 is an approved call sign.
All right, Cricket, you are now Indigo 1. We're gonna get that call sign approved.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's anyone at Shrugway. What are you up to?
Not only can you mooch off
Um,
of the PD budget,
Kind of just killing time until therapy with Sarah.
Gotcha.
I went to that little open forum thing out of
Oh
curiosity.
God, how did that go?
It was a lot of these people suck, these people suck, these people suck, these people suck, these people suck. And I eventually got angry and I went, everybody sucks. They were given warning. Is the DOJ really telling me that they want to have a trial with like 70 people in it, or to do 50 individuals of the same trial? And I
It'll
hear-
go up on the
I heard-
docket
I
and
heard
they'll
Elizabeth-
bitch about it.
Yeah, I heard Elizabeth Gates go, yes, I want to do that. And I'm like, no, the fuck you don't. I can guarantee you're saying now that you want to do this, but the moment it's up there, you aren't going to want to do it. You're going to get pissed. You have to do the same trial 50 times or have 70 people in that courtroom. And I went up there and I went, once upon a time, there was a war on Sandy Shores because they made a choice and they were given ample warning of that choice. Once upon a time, there was an island called Sanguine. They were given the same goddamn opportunity, and they made the same choice, and the same thing happened. They made a choice, and they accept it.
That's the thing, right? I don't really hear the prisoners kicking up too much of a fuss about the due process thing.
No, they're mostly just kicking up a fuss about how they're being treated, which is valid. I've heard some really fucked up shit, but like
I'm gonna be real. It's people on the outside that have been kicking up the fuss about the due process thing.
Nobody made this fuss for the Sandy Shores people.
Okay, so I did go back and look on the docket because I got curious. There were court cases scheduled, but it went to summary judgment. Because I think it was a pain in the ass trying to schedule a court case for as many people. But I'm almost positive it went to summary judgment because I don't remember that trial happening.
I remember all of them getting like plea deals and like just going do this and get the charge, or you die, essentially, I think was the option.
Well, yeah, because one of the penalties for treason is death.
Yeah. And I went up there and I just got really mad. I said both sides fucked up. There wasn't any one person who fucked up in this. The whole thing sucked, and I didn't really have any point that and then I go up and then I get down, and Grayson immediately went up there and went, Kiki makes some really good points, and I'm just gonna clarify them. I'm like, don't you put words in my mouth, motherfucker.
Grayson's been on one.
It really has, and it's like, I don't want someone else to speak for me. I didn't go up there though, because if I had gone up there, I probably would have gotten arrested. But like, I love these people talking about what happened who weren't even there.
That's what I was saying to myself earlier is
you weren't
so
there.
many of these people have these big opinions, but
You
the fact of the
watched a
matter is
video.
none of them were there. I would take the due process argument a bit more seriously if it was TJ Walker saying it to me or Jaeger saying it to me,
Yeah.
then I would take it a bit more seriously because, okay, yeah, it's your, someone who is actually affected by the fact that they didn't get due process. But the fact of the matter is, I don't think in any of TJ's twats against this whole thing has he once mentioned the words due process
No,
and not
he's
getting
only
due
he's
process.
only cared about people getting, the justice they deserve on both sides. And that's what I said. I said both sides fucked up. There's nothing solved by coming up here and saying fuck these people, fuck those people. This side sucks. This side sucks. This side did something. No one talked about solutions. They just talked to be angry.
And it's like one of those things where it was made abundantly clear in the week leading into the war that anyone who was on Sanguine
They didn't want to
fighting
be
against.
There was one argument of like, well, these are
What
citizens
the
of Los
fuck
Santos.
is in the sky?
Probably an F-14 doing stunt tricks for the casino opening.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Good.
Violet Snow. She's the pilot.
Okay.
Eric's got asked to help out with the casino grand opening. Oh God. I'm good.
Hey, I just saw a triangle in the sky and I almost dove off my bike.
Yeah, I understand. I saw it at a distance, but I thankfully already knew. But no one went up there with any kind of solutions. They just wanted to be angry and shout and be angry. And I went up there and said, "You're all stupid." But I cannot wait to see if Ursula twists my words to be like I said fuck a specific group, even though I said everybody is stupid.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be real, goes back to be quite honest, the people who are incarcerated for this, all things considered, aside from the prison riots, they've been kind of chill. Even JB last night was like, yeah, my boys don't really give a fuck about the EMS thing anymore.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But, people on the outside just want to stay mad about something they had no involvement in.
Yeah. There are some people going up there like, I woke up one day and apparently a war had happened, and now I have this to say about it. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Were you there? No. So then it didn't affect you.
You watched a video about it? Cool. That's cool. I was there. Which is something that Percy said to... Percy said that to Etta. He was like, watch the video and talk less. And I just said to him, be there and talk less. We got people here being warriors for the people who are in prison. And I get it. Elizabeth Gates is pissed that 2 of her sons are in prison for treason. They chose this. They were given ample warning.
It's one of the things that is frustrating me right now about this whole thing, and I get the judges
people
being
need
upset.
to stop justicing for people that they don't need to be. Oh shit! Okay, I'm good. Where did my bike go? That they don't need to be, armchair justicing for. I don't know. I'm just fucking done, man.
I feel you on that.
I'm tired of hearing about it. I'm tired of talking about it. I know where I am. I need to leave. I just want to move on.
And I think that's kind of where everyone who was involved is at this point, is we're all just over it. The Sanguinians are over it. The cops are over it. The EMS who were there are over it.
What?
I'm about to have a headache. Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I was real concerned for a second because my world just kind of froze. But like everyone who was involved is just fucking over it.
I'm tired.
Because like it's done, it's over. What's done is done. Like, now we just have to deal with the fucking fallout from it. And
Yeah, these people don't fucking understand.
no, and I don't think they ever will. Like, at the end of the day, it wasn't something that, like, yes, it became a public matter the second that our police force became involved, but only insofar as, I think all the public needed to know was, yeah, no, what we thought was over there was in fact over there.
Yeah. They found the thing they were looking for after the fact. The thing that they just asked. So here's the thing. Even during negotiations, the sham of a negotiation it was, he said, we just want to go over there and look. No violence needs to be had. We just want to look and see if we find what we're looking for. And he said, sure, you can do that. But first you have to, you know, put a bullet in Axel Justice's head. That's not how negotiations work.
No.
Like, were the negotiations fucked? Yes. Were they handled poorly? Yes. But at the same time, they did say, we just want to go look. And he said, okay, but only if you kill this guy. Like, that's not a negotiation.
Yeah. It's, to me, that's, well, if you're gonna take this thing that I have, then I'm gonna kill somebody.
Yeah. And then people brought up, well, there's still been bombings since then. Okay, but like, not to the scale that they were before.
Also, it's not like the bombs that people have are just gonna disappear because
Yeah.
the island
yeah.
is.
There are people who
fucked.
probably still have some that they... What the fuck? That they bought, but just found a flipped over car on the train tracks. And I don't think it's a local because of where I am. There are people that, like, probably bought them before everything happened. Whatever. Actually, might be a local. I just... People need to stop getting... People just feel a need to be involved in everything. They feel entitled to everything.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to piss off the DOJ even more with my statement when I say I don't really trust them.
Oh, did you say that?
No, but it's in my statement. I think I read it to you once. Where I say, like, hey,
for
I
Kenneth,
like...
yeah.
Where I say, hey, I like you guys individually, but as a department, you fucking suck. I'm good.
I mean, you're not wrong. What the fuck? Hey, that was weird.
What?
I just watched a bus and a garbage truck have a baby.
Nice. Nature is healing.
Yeah, I've kind of been vibing for the last couple hours.
I've hopefully got therapy. Oh, fuck.
What?
I think I just fucked my bike. Hang on. I don't know if I have enough tools. Whoop. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
I need a new repair kit because I don't think mine has enough parts in it.
Where are you?
I'm on the train tracks by the power plant. I can ping you.
Alright, I'm on a bicycle, so it'll take me a little bit.
It's
But
okay.
No, wait, I don't have my repair kit. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, I can't go anywhere near the casino right now.
Yeah, no, the casino is very, very packed. I went there for a little bit. Nancy didn't have a face, so I left.
No wonder why my headache's so bad. There's like 111,000 people over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my head went ouchies.
Yeah.
Because if you're not already there when people are starting to get there, your head starts hurting real bad when you enter the area.
I'll just trot out repair kit mod check.
Oh, yeah.
I showed Turo my license plate and he said, "What's a 10 Kiki?" And I went, "Just any call involving me." It's kind of like a 10 Ziggy. Lawrence with the we got a James and a Lawrence. I can ping you. People
Yeah, I was
shy.
actually talking with Sarah a little bit earlier about potential like product stuff for my shop.
This is a little peepo shy at James. That's good. I'm sure she'd have some good insight into that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we keep meaning to link up, but we're both so busy usually, so...
Yeah. Smartly, he texted his ping instead of twatting it out.
I don't know what I want to do today. I tried calling Charlotte, but she didn't pick up. So I don't know where she is because I thought I saw her twat out.
We love Cass, but Kiki isn't okay right now. Alright, I've pinged the James. What kind of ideas did she have, though?
We didn't go into specifics because, we both had things we had to go do. But one of the things is, like, maybe doing an aromatherapy kit.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So, might do that.
Could be nice.
The windows keep breaking on my coquette. I hate it.
Oh, no.
This is gonna happen every time I take the car out. I forgot that that's kind of like a quirk of the coquette.
It happens. It used to happen a lot with the Raiden. Whenever I would take the Raiden out, the windows would pop.
Just looks so nice.
I think I heard a siren. I think James is close by.
More than likely, yeah.
I know he's in the Explorer today. Apparently there's 4 medics on duty. One of them, I'm sure, is Louise. Who at this rate, I'm just gonna hire as a fucking part-time EMS.
I was saying, I wish we could just, like, give out, like, keys to people who are trusted volunteers. Like, they're not hired.
Honestly, like, I wouldn't be against it.
Well, like more so in the vein of like temp PD keys, like how
Yeah.
PD can do that. Something like that, where like for the storm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm terrorizing the locals with my car.
Oh, wait, is he code 3ing just to come bring me a repair kit? He is. I think he's bored.
Yeah. From the fact that he twat out, it's quiet.
It's because everyone's at the casino. Hello. I like how I can hear that you are also smoking from here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It is that.
Nice. Well, thank you for
There
your
you go.
repair kit.
That's if it works.
Whoops, shit. It should. The one that I have only has like 2 parts left in it, so that's why I can't do anything.
I think
Here
I
we go.
could ignite gasoline with this car.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You could what?
Ignite gasoline?
Why are you trying to ignite gasoline with your car?
I'm not trying to. I'm just seeing if my car does the
little
flamey
plop,
thing
plop.
where if I wanted to set fire to something, I could and I'd get away with it because there would be no evidence of a firearm being shot.
You're fucking insane. He set fire to the rain.
How do you think I... Never mind.
Are you still setting fire to your bushes outside your house?
Yes! Because the fucking gardener keeps replacing them every day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would have figured he would have gotten the hint to stop.
He's never gonna
After the first time. So, the fires will continue.
Until morale improves.
Until morale improves. As long as I don't get caught, it's not arson. And I'm a firefighter. It's a controlled burn.
Oh my god. The arguments you come up with are fucking hilarious.
I think I could argue that in
Does
court.
Harvey know you're doing this?
No. In fact, the bushes are back to normal by the time he gets home from work because that
Ah.
gardener works fucking fast.
You have very resilient bushes.
I do, and I hate it.
I should probably take this to a repair shop.
Yeah, you probably should. I'm just doing donuts in the parking lot.
Which one?
Firehouse.
Okay.
Not
We
even
need
proper
to-
ones, but
I need to see Bones at some point, because I think it's been 24 hours now.
is he even around right now?
I don't know. It's a weird one. This is one of those tests where, like, I hope it goes well, but I also hope it went shit. Because, like, you ever get blood work done because you're sick and then all the tests come back as, you're perfectly healthy?
Yeah, and then it's like, what the fuck? I know I'm not perfectly healthy.
Yeah.
And
That
it's like,
happened to
no,
me.
you're a hypochondriac. And it's like, no, I'm not.
But I have their actual symptoms. I'm actually fucked. And then the doctor's like, I don't know what to say.
I just blew out the tires on my car from
How?
getting the donuts.
Oh my god.
Donuts. You know what time you're meeting up with Sarah?
No specific time. She said she said she had a client, then wanted to take some time for herself, and then she would see me, so.
Oh, Jim.
See if there's anyone at Autos. God, I could really feel it when I went past the casino just now, and I'm on the highway.
Oh yeah, I didn't even get like that close. Actually, you know what? I'll head over that way too, just because I should get this registered with Autos. So it's in the system. Like, there's no way it needs that much work, but meanwhile, you've been hitting rocks and ramping off things on the highway by accident.
Let's see. Uh-oh, I don't think there's no one at autos. All the doors are locked. I drove all the way from fuck, is there Wait, is there anyone?
Yellow pages maybe?
I'm looking to see everyone's twatting about the casino event, so I'm curious if that means there's just no one at...
Bruno's in the yellow pages, but he might be at the event.
Yeah, I have a feeling that everyone's at the event. Fuck. You guess.
When do we want to do Lennon's promotion?
So I did want to talk about that. So, I feel like Saturday is a good time to do it. Holy fuck, you were very close to me.
I'm not that bad of a driver.
No, it's not that you're a bad driver. I just turned around and you were right there. So, Dad said Saturday might be a good day for it. It also gives us a couple days to come up with ideas. And I feel like Saturday's a good day for it for me, because I'm probably going to want something happy after this motherfucker eventually gets told, "You've served your time. You're reformed. You've been a good boy. You can go to prison."
At which point, I'm just going to keep my head low and avoid being out in public. Because he and Casey are besties. And
are you gonna mention that?
Kenneth already tried, like, him and Casey already tried taking a hit out on my life, so, you know.
Are you gonna mention that at the hearing?
I think Balto's gonna mention it in his statement.
Okay. Oh my god, hi Aaron. Should we try Hayes?
I have a feeling all of the other shops are probably...
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Let's go sit somewhere and talk about Perma.
Oh.
I started heading this way and realized maybe not this way because of the casino.
Aaron almost killed us.
Almost killed me.
Could have been a chain reaction because you're
my
on a
God.
motorcycle.
Oh my god. Why?
Oh
Why did he do that? Do you see the tire marks of his car just like swerving into... He did that for no reason. I was here.
It was a hired hit.
I literally came around the corner and he swerves for no reason into my lane.
It was a hired hit.
Oh my god.
The only explanation.
What the heck? I was not in his lane. He drove into me. I was not in his lane. And at no point was I going to be in his lane. Oh. I was gonna say, let's hang out at the 42 club.
Oh, is it open?
I mean, it was. Let's see. Yeah, it's open. I walked in. I don't know if she's like selling anything, but I wouldn't mind just hanging out here.
Alright, let me just pay the meter here.
Meter schmeter.
Alright. I'm coming.
Whoop! I tripped. Okay. So I like the I don't know how do you agree? I like the idea of ultimately Dad being the one to tell her.
Yes.
He has said from the start he wants to be involved. So, oh, I had an idea, but I don't want it to upset her.
What was it?
We make Dad Bravo up in the mountains, and she has to go get him.
See,
But I don't want her to be upset by
had a
that.
similar idea of rather than it being Dad, it being me and you on top of Chiliad.
911 that we need help.
Dad goes to check it out. Like it's not. It's
And says he needs a 52.
Yeah, he goes to check it out. Or he
You
just goes up on
psychopath.
Chiliad and says he needs a 52. And specifically.
But he makes it
everyone-
funny so that I need 52s. You're chief and deputy
We
chief are
false
idiots.
flag as clowns.
Yeah. No, if he says it's us, we already know that all of EMS will show up. Because they
That's
always
why we
do.
false flag as clowns.
Oh my god, why would we false flag as clowns? It's normal for us to need help. We don't need help.
But here's the thing. If he says it's Kiki and Veronica, everyone's gonna come.
Yeah, but don't we want that so everyone can be there for her promotion?
It's the mix of like, we need everyone on duty to know that call is coming in, so that they know.
But also, if he
they
makes it
should all
funny, they won't panic.
Yeah, they should be conveniently too busy to take the call, regardless of where they are.
Oh, okay.
You know, oh hey, Lennon, I need you to take that call. You know,
I'm just so used to everybody showing up whenever Alios gets here, so I don't even think about it. Maybe if Dad says something like, "They're fucking idiots. You're all gonna want to come up here."
Yes.
Because I like the idea of everyone going.
Mm-hmm. So you
we
and I
go up.
stage as like, you know, Dad's doing some ranger shit.
He's doing ranger shit, so it's gotta be at night. Because if it's up in the mountains, it's gotta be at night.
So hunting zone instead.
Hunting zone, yeah. So
Do we want to go scout out locations in the hunting zone where there's not going to be a murder kitty?
yeah, we
But
can do
it would
that.
be
Well, we could
conceivable
also be at the fishing spot. Wherever the fishing spot is, because that could be any time of day at that point.
And we were bozos who fell in.
Yes. I was trying to
if
return
possible,
an
we should
alligator
get Tommy
snapping
there.
turtle.
We should. No, remember the snapping turtles always bite my face.
I know, and that's why we got hurt, because we were trying to help an alligator snapping turtle and we fucked up.
We need Tommy there too.
We do.
We should reach out to Justin and see if he can be around.
I'm gonna email them, because it's easier that way.
That way, we set a coordinated time. That way, we can make sure Tommy and Justin are able to be around. I doubt Randy's gonna wake up.
Okay.
The son of a bitch.
Dink donk. V and I are planning Mom's promotion for Saturday. Dad wants to be involved, so we're coming up with the dumbest funny idea ever for her and I to be complete fucking bozos. You in? So I said, Dink Dong, V and I are planning Mom's promotion for Saturday. Dad wants to be involved, so we're coming up with the dumbest funny idea ever for her and I to be complete fucking bozos. You in? I'm gonna send that to Tommy.
And like, if they have to be on duty, Justin can just ride with Mom.
Yeah.
And Tommy can ride with Dad.
Yes. Where the fuck? There he is. I was like, where's Justin?
If look, the ultimate Hail Mary would be getting Randy to wake up for the first time in like a year. Just for London's
I'm
promotion.
already getting a response from Tommy. Oh, I'm in as hell. Hell yeah. and we'll try to coordinate. All right, so we definitely have Tommy. Waiting for a response from Justin, but that's at least one. I remember there used to be like 10 Bundy kids, but is it only like the 4 of us now?
I think so. Because, I mean, Randy still counts because.
Okay, 5.
But he doesn't make up.
Let's go scout.
It'd probably be easier in one vehicle.
Yeah. Should we go bike or car?
Bike is easier. I can go park up my car.
All right, where is your car go?
I can just park at the firehouse since it's closer.
Okay.
God, I love this color on this car.
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Naturally, as soon as I'm about to go do something, Sarah is ready.
Alright, we can always be in the bathroom.
Yeah, we'll scout stuff after.
Yeah, I might clock
Alright.
on for a little bit.
Okay.
Yep, alright, bye.
Alright, bye. Okay, let me go find somewhere to sit. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Actually. Ah! Let's just do it at the ranger station. Beaver Bush is a calming place for her, and I'm just going to ignore the helicopter. Because if I don't ignore the helicopter, she's gonna get set off every 2 minutes. And Cleo, wherever she is, yeah. Why did it break after? Okay. Is Lizzie still in kid? I don't know. I have lost track at this point. Oh, Idle's been here. Alright. Ah, response from Justin. Yeah. Doesn't know she had her final yet. So we're going to make arrangements. Maybe see if she wants to ride together on Saturday. All right, we got a Justin. Okay. All right. Both Tommy and Justin are in. Okay. Hello? This song is very comfy. I think I might put it on loop because I actually like this. It's cute. It's called Waterbird. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one on loop. Locals are dumb. I need to... Hang on, I need to clip one of my nails because it's getting caught on keys it doesn't need to be caught on. I know I'm dumb. I say daily that I'm dumb and stupid and an idiot. I do that frequently. I'm very aware of my dumbness. You just realize how much of a girl dad Bundy really is. Cleo, Demi, Kiki, and V. Before Norman, it was Lucy, Cleo, Lily, and Demi. Daughters are better. You don't hurt Bundy's girls. Oh my god. When I find out... Oh. He gets mad when the boys get attacked, but he gets big mad when his girls get hurt. 'Cause girls are better. Hi.
Hello, hello. Hi. I figured I was gonna drive up here, but I literally live like right there, so I just figured I may as well just walk up the hill.
Yeah, I was in the city and I thought about going up north, but this is one of my safe spaces, so.
It is a nice spot. Lots
I
of
usually do
always
paperwork
lots-
up on the roof there.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
For all the faults our relationship had, Tessa always knew that if I was up on the roof, I was doing vet work.
That makes sense. Yeah, I do apologize for having to reschedule.
Oh my god, you're sorry that someone decided to stalk you and send a love note into your mailbox? Oh
Not
my
two
god.
people. Those are two separate people.
I can't believe you're sorry for that.
Yeah.
That's
I
so
mean, I'm
selfish of you
sorry.
to have not
I'm
one but two
sorry.
stalkers. You're just hogging them all.
Listen.
Maybe I want a stalker. I don't want a
listen.
stalker.
You have enough problems in your life. Do you really want to add another one? I'm sorry, but
I don't.
I'm gonna call
I don't
you out
have.
on that.
I don't have to try to add problems to my life. They just come to me.
Listen, just because they come to you doesn't mean you need to just. No, you're not having any more stalkers. I'm forbidding it.
That'd be great.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed.
Do we think Kenneth Jesperson's parole hearing is actually going to happen this time?
Yeah, I mean, it's been rescheduled, what, 20, 30 times? So many times.
The original posting was June 24th.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I spoke to him, and it just.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him if he was feeling a little defeated right now, because like I don't like him. Fuck him. He can go rot in hell. But like I gotta admit, I feel a little bad.
Dude served many life sentences at this point.
What baffles me is like one person says they can't make it, but says, I'm fine giving my statement to someone to read, and we have to reschedule the whole damn thing. That's kind of what's happened every time.
So it's just a matter of someone not being able to read out their statement.
Yeah, but it's like, if they're okay with passing it to someone to read, then okay. Like, I hope.
Yeah.
I just want it over with. I think I even said on the docket at one point, I just want to get this done. I don't give a shit when it's scheduled. My availability has not changed. I will make it work.
I think at this point everyone is just ready for it to be over with. There's so much trauma in the city without dragging out that one, you know.
Yeah. Just say you feel bad for the sociopath or psychopath or whatever he is.
No, I don't think he's getting. No, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, just say you feel bad for him and let him out. I'm waiting for it. I kind of want to read you my statement so you can know what I'm gonna say beforehand.
Honestly, go for it, because I've heard his side of things, so this is going to be an interesting.
Alright.
Yeah.
I kind of got sad when he said, "Well, I only have an hour availability," because I went, "Oh, then you don't want me to read my impact statement." And it's only
honestly,
2
you
pages this time.
you should make it as detailed as possible.
Oh, okay. Here we go. On April 26th, 2022. I decided to take a break from work and head home to take a nap before coming back for a long night. I drove home as I always do, but before I could go inside, a man in a black car dressed like a creepy scarecrow drove up to my driveway and said, "If you could get in, please." I knew the voice immediately. It was the same voice that had been taunting me for months. It was the voice of Kenneth Jesperson, aka Mr. Smiley. He took every form of self-defense that I had built up in the months that he had been stalking me, threatening me, and terrifying me. He spoke as if the whole thing was a joke for him, a game. And I was his prize and plaything after months of torment. Months of me training myself to always be looking over my shoulder, at my back, suspecting that anyone could be helping him and letting him know where I was. Suspecting that every person who seemed just a little off could potentially be him in a disguise. I couldn't even be myself. I had to be someone else. This isn't in the statement, but I spent $5,000 in disguises alone in the time he was stalking me.
And that's just disguises. Like, that's not even the rental vehicles.
That's actually a heck of a lot on clothes.
Mhm.
That's. Yep.
I think that was in my other statement, but it's not in this one. And I hated it. I hated that I had to tell my friends I was going out of town. Meanwhile, I watched them from off to the side, unable to interact, because they had blown my cover the first time I tried. Basically what had happened was I had one disguise, and I went to the farmer's market, and I bought some food, and the person I bought food from went around saying, "Have you seen Kiki? She's running around saying her name is Carol."
Oh,
yeah.
Boy, okay.
So I had to change. Mid-shift, mind you. I was told this. I also hated that the first thing I did when I woke up in the ICU was apologize to my girlfriend for me being attacked. Because I felt that I failed her and those who had been trying to protect me by slipping up and thinking that for even 1 second I could feel safe at my own home in the short distance from my car to the front door. The first time I did one of these impact statements regarding Kenneth Jesperson, I wore the very clothes he attacked me in. Still covered in my own blood and still ripped from where he had cut me open. I've since burned them. For a long, long time, the very thought of this man brought me terror. Because even to this day, everything about what he did to me still haunts me. The thought of him being out there, able to sneak up on me again, still terrifies me. I'm going to be honest. I don't have much faith that these words will even mean anything. As much as I love and appreciate you as people individually, as a concept, the DOJ has failed me and my loved ones on several different occasions in regards to situations like this, where they sympathize with the feelings of the attacker, the stalker, the murderer, the serial killer, the psychopath, the sociopath, and sometimes all around just not okay dude or lady, and go, "Oh, but it's been so long. It's not fair to keep them locked up for so long." With little or no consideration of the victims from these cases. In some cases, essentially saying, "You might die if we let him out, but that's okay. He served his time. He already did this before. He couldn't possibly do it a third time." That was basically what they said to Tessa at the Mel case, by the way.
Wow, that's...
Except in this case, he has done it again. This isn't even his first time. We're letting serial killers and assaulters back out on the streets because they asked nicely. Because they played the little game of claiming to be reformed or apologetic or fixed. But what about us? What about those of us that were tormented? What's your advice? Just stay away? Ignore them? Move on? That's cool. I got the scar removed from my back the day before the 1-year anniversary of his attack on me. But I'm also incredibly lucky to have family in the hospital who offered it to me knowing how much it would mean to me to have it gone. But that scar was not just a physical mark on my back. A year later, it still throbbed, it itched, and it was so heavy. Was it actually doing those things? Probably not, but it was. Even with the scar gone, a loud noise behind me or a person running up to suddenly without warning, without being someone I know I can trust at my back, still puts me in a panic. I still look over my shoulder everywhere I go. Even my dog has trained herself to be at my back and prevent people from coming up behind me. I can't even be alone. Sometimes I just want to be alone. But even if I am physically alone, there is that fear in my mind that someone is somewhere nearby watching me, waiting for me to slip up, waiting for me to be in my driveway, just trying to go home to take a nap. It's been a year. I have grown in that year, and I have moved on in many ways in that year. But there are things that man did to me that will never go away. And I've tried. I'm at the very least finally at a point where I can be in the room with him. But I have a feeling this probably isn't going to be easy either. Because, you know, it's one thing for me to say I'm going to be in the room with him and another to experience it. So we'll see what happens on Saturday. He's done this before, and he did it again. And he'll likely do it again. He'll just be more careful not to get caught this time. He'll do what they all do. Parole, behave, and then when parole is over, the gloves come off. I'm not afraid of him coming after me again. He doesn't usually double dip. I'm afraid of him going after someone new, and all of us going through this same song and dance yet again. Since this all started, I've met more narcissistic manipulators just like him that remind me of him. They terrify me. The kind of charisma a monster like Kenneth Jesperson has is nightmarish. They're monsters, and monsters like them should be kept away from those they can hurt with their words and brainwashing. The man is a psychopath. He treats people like they're just things, like they're tools and objectives. They're messages. They don't matter as people to him, and he should be kept far away from being able to get his hands on them ever again.
That is an amazing statement.
I've been told I'm good at them.
You get the point across, you get it across concisely enough, but with the emotional element to it. The personal aspect with it also being factual. Also, the fact that you could read that out alone is...
It's taken a few
how far
tries.
you've come. Yeah.
I had a couple times where I had to pause just then, and this is without him being present. I don't know what my mental state will be when he's in the room, when he's behind me. I might ask if I can be in the stand facing him instead of with him behind me, because I don't know if I can handle that again.
I will be going to the hearing. I'll be there for the whole thing. If I need to chill with you, I can. I will be there, because there's a lot of people who have been impacted by this, and I specifically said to him, to Kenneth, I am here to support my patients. So, you know, it's definitely going to be a day. Definitely going to be a day. I also agree with many of the things that you've said. I did, as it was shown on the small piece of writing that I did, he is a diagnosed psychopath. Do I think he would do it again? Yes. I think he would.
I just think he'd be more careful to not get caught. No, it's never really been his thing to double dip. I've always known that.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I did propose to him. I said, okay, well, what if this? What if, on the very slim chance you were let off on parole, how about this, you propose this deal? If you do anything ever again, you get the death sentence. He didn't really respond to that.
No, because he's never gonna want that. He thinks he's a god. He said something to me once, the day he turned himself in. No, it wasn't the day he turned himself in. It was a couple days after he attacked me. Called me from an unknown number, but still without a voice changer.
Mm-hmm.
He said, this city is full of people that need to be taught a lesson. That, people think they can just do things and not face consequences for their actions. And that if everyone just thought like him, the world would be a better place. He said this to me. After he attacked me for putting out on Twitter, I lived, bitch. About the Dans. Because the Dans had stabbed me. Wow. That was why he attacked me. I twatted out, I lived, bitch. And he took it as a challenge.
I mean, consequences of that aside, that was pretty badass of you to tweet out.
Well, people had been worried because there were
yeah.
pictures of me being stabbed on Twitter, and so I just said I lived, bitch. Like, that was all there was to it. I wasn't trying to show off or anything or issue a challenge.
I have a feeling you're going to cope better than you thought you would. Not that you're not going to break down or have moments where everything is spiraling, but I think I do think that with everything else going on, your ability to even read that letter is once again quite a big deal.
I'm gonna try.
How are you? How have things been the past few days? I hear that you and Veronica have been chilling.
Yeah. Yesterday I had a checkup with Bones since I figured, got shot in the head. I should have that checked out. And he did some scans, and I mentioned everyone else's concerns about how I've been acting since the whole ecstasy and alcoholism thing. And I was suggested that I mentioned it to him. And so I did, and he said there's definitely some fuck shit in my frontal lobe, I guess, not where the serotonin is made, but basically where it's processed, I guess. I don't do brain shit, but he hooked me up with these devices that are basically reading my brain right now. I should probably give back to him soon. It was a 24-hour test.
Is it to monitor how your memory's working?
Yeah, I think my memory and also just like my anxiety, when I have a dissociative episode, when things like that, just to see. I am vaguely aware of at least 3 that happened yesterday. I don't remember what triggered
So it's
each
getting
of them,
worse.
But,
it is getting worse then.
I guess. I had 2 of them on the ride along with my dad, but he kept me safe. And I had 1 of them at the courthouse.
Okay. What I think might be useful in this situation, you're obviously getting monitored with that device. what I would do is once the medical aspect of things are back, I think, are you open to anti-anxiety medication?
I think
temporarily.
Yeah, I think I could give that a try.
Yeah. Usually I prefer to implement therapeutic techniques first. However, you have been dealing with this for a very long time. It is progressing, and you are unable to currently implement or focus on these techniques because of how bad your triggers are. So I think introducing you to a generic anti-anxiety medication can help take the edge off. It is designed that if you take too many, it's pretty much not going to do anything. But like, please don't. Please try to, add it to
No, I
your,
get it.
the alarms. But it's we give it to people who are anxious and depressed as hell. So like, we take precautions with that. However, I think while, for example, Balto is away, because there's a delay on the pet therapy and all of that, I
Yeah.
think this would be very much needed. Definitely keep them. I mean, are you okay with? Like, I can speak to Bones, but obviously Philippa is who is sorting the pharmacy. What I can do is, because I'm going to be working with her once I get my psychiatry stuff sorted, then I can directly handle your medication for you, and we can sort that out, and then Philippa as well if needed.
Okay.
Have you had any previous experience of, mental health based medications or anything to do with imbalances? Okay, so we'll get you on something minimally. I can send you a list of the symptoms associated with it, etc. And if you find that it's, I mean, at the beginning, it it needs to go into your system, and then we'll increase the dosage, and then after like a week or so, 3 weeks max, it'll start having, a consistent effect. Just, yes, if you can pop the alarms on your phone, whatever you need to do, whatever works for you, we can sort that out.
Okay.
Just do me a favor. If you need to take your medication, could you not take them while I don't think you would be drinking or anything, but taking them with alcohol isn't gonna make them better. It's not gonna give you superpowers if you do that. So just if you do feel like drinking, feel free to call me. I've been around pretty much every day, even if I'm getting stalked and all that shenanigans. Smile. But hopefully, we can still keep you safe.
I think I've been pretty good. I can't recall the last time I drank. I was gonna mention there's a bar crawl coming up, and I was debating whether to participate or not.
Well, I'm gonna ask you this question. Do you want to participate?
I do.
And
I think it'll be fun.
It's a good idea?
I think it would be fun. It's a social event. It's not like a depressing event. I just I guess I'm just over paranoid.
I mean, it's going from bar to bar with people or yourself who's had previous issues with alcohol. What we could do is work on. Obviously, we'll be working on various techniques up until then, but what we could do is kind of dip your toes into things if you really want to go. I'm not you know, I can't hold you back. I'm not going to. I respect your autonomy in this. We could always have a chat beforehand, see how you're feeling. And then if you are in a good headspace where you don't think you would use alcohol as a coping mechanism, then we can maybe see about if you still want to go.
I think I'd like that.
'Cause I don't think
Like if I'm in a good
avoiding
mood,
things-
participate.
Yeah.
But if I'm feeling
Yes.
bad, don't.
Yeah. Because the thing is, that doesn't mean it's not. You used it, the reasoning behind it was you were using it to deal or not deal with things. And I think that if we get you on that medication, you aren't going to be making a habit of, you know, excessively drinking. I trust your determination in this. And also, you really need just a night out. I'm gonna be honest. You need to chill. I need to chill. Like, people,
Haven't
you
had one in
guys
a very
work
long
way too
time.
much. You need to start rebuilding good memories. You know, and it's not good when your brain's constantly reminding you of the bad ones. So, yeah, we'll have a. Do you know when it is?
It is. Hang on, Little Paws is one of the sponsors, so I have. There it is. Looking for this water ad. It is September 19th at 7 Eastern, so 4 hours after storm. Or sorry, 5 hours
I'll
after
make
storm.
Let me make a note of this. Okay, September 19th after which storm, sorry?
This one. So 5 hours
This
after
one,
this
okay,
one,
EU.
7
Okay,
Eastern. They're gonna start. He's got a schedule. They're gonna start at the Vanilla Unicorn, and then head to Liquid Library, go to Pictures, and then Tequila La is where they'll end.
Okay. I've made a note of this. I imagine you're probably going to need a minimum of an hour to get ready, sort things, get there on time. So probably about 2 hours before. Okay, how about we meet her up? Okay, what's if today was the day, when would it be from now?
In an hour.
In an hour, okay. What if we meet up maybe either 2 or 3 hours before the event?
That works.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It'll give you enough time to, maybe 2 hours, because then it'll give you enough time
2 hours
to
works.
decide and yeah. Okay, well,
So we'll do 2
we
hours
shall
before.
not do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. And if things go haywire, then it happens. But you know, you aren't a child. You aren't someone who can't ever go out and have fun again. You know.
Yeah, I'm just scared of falling back into those habits.
Well, we're going to do everything we can to prevent that. I also think you should set a limit.
Yeah, I was thinking that
Are you? I mean, you're going on a bar crawl. I feel like the
4
pressure.
bars.
Okay. What is
2 drinks a bar?
Your what is your kind of average? You know, when you weren't using it as a coping mechanism.
Depends on the drink. Maybe like 4 bars, maybe max 3 drinks a bar.
I meant in
2 drinks a bar? The way you backed up makes me nervous. I think what I averaged before was like, depending on the drink, maybe like 3 or 4. Because I, only drink socially, just to hang out and have a good time. And then it just kind of evolved, I guess, into just getting blackout.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think going to the entire thing is necessarily a good idea, but
Maybe I
your
won't drink
friendship
at
group
all of
better.
them.
I don't think you should drink at all of them, and I think if you do end up going a max of 1 drink per bar,
Okay.
would you know,
sounds
because
fair.
then it's being restrained. You've got something, so you don't feel as if because I know peer pressure is a huge thing.
I luckily don't think
inclusion
any of my
and all
friends
that.
would peer pressure me.
Yeah, I
'Cause
don't
they
think
know.
they do that. No. And 1 drink per bar doesn't have to be alcoholic.
Yeah, like a library is apple
yeah.
juice.
Yeah.
It's pretty good,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. So I've heard. Sorry, throat.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna have a drink, don't mind me. Okay, there we go.
It's a little late for Jenny.
So yeah, got that sorted. If it gets overwhelming, you're welcome to leave. Feel free to use me as an excuse. Oh crap, I forgot I have a therapy appointment, smile. I have to go. Sarah's gonna be on me about this, or
I gotta
hey,
sober up. I can't be
drink.
drunk at therapy.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, oh, I've gotta go, guys. Dips out, wobbles out through the door, yeah, feel free to blame me. It's fine. I'm happy to be a party pooper.
Just be like, oh man, I gotta go. Goodbye. I'm out.
Okay, please don't get that hammered, okay? I'm the world's worst therapist. All right,
You're not.
we'll make it
No.
work. No, listen, I'm not going to encourage it, but I'm also not going to be like, you should never drink again, okay? It's moderation. But yeah, I do think that you are in need of anti-anxiety medication. I think I've been thinking about it for a while, and your physical symptoms, your body needs a break, even if mentally you've been getting time for relaxation, your body isn't.
Bone said that he would give you the results of whatever this thing has.
Yeah, I was going to say, when are you getting the results for that?
Well, I gotta give him back the device. I was gonna see if he's around.
Okay, well, if you want to go and see, I don't mind coming with you.
Okay.
If you're open to. I was wondering, I was like, when did Kiki get a bike?
I think I got this after the first disassociative episode.
Okay, it slightly concerns me that you're measuring your life in disassociation episodes.
Well, I had 3 of them yesterday, and it was at a wedding.
Okay.
It was a clown wedding. It was something. Well, look at the license plate.
Okay,
it's a 10 Kiki.
10 Kiki. I love it. I mean, it's definitely better than mine. Mine's 5150. So.
That's a good one though.
I mean, one of my patients got 5150 as their license plate, so I've got get 5150, and then they've got 5150.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna name my Bodhi the Moody, and then I'm gonna change the top to the cow horns. And I'm gonna drive my cow onesie.
Would you like a ride? I promise I don't drive like a psychopath when I have a passenger.
Okay, that is one big ass loophole, but go for it. All right. I like the color choice, by the way.
I make all of my cars like this. I do lime green with a ultra blue pearlescent, and then I do blue headlights. I don't know why. I really like this color combo. The only time they're not like this is like Halloween. I'll make them orange For Christmas, I'll make them red.
Are you going to get a custom livery on this, or are you keeping it the flat color?
No, I'm gonna keep it this way.
You know, I discovered that the Shotaro is only a one person. That really disappointed me. That made me sad.
Back when I used to street race, I raced motorcycles. I still have my bike from those days, and the only thing I will give it up for is a Shotaro. And Ricardo wants 3 million. I'm tempted to.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Let me tell you.
What does he want?
Okay, so Avery and I have been doing our thing. He started off asking for 2.2, right? And then he raised it to 2.5. And then if he's telling you 3 mil, he's being up. It's bullshit. We have got him down to 2 mil.
See, I was gonna try and do that, like when I get paid for the decorating project I'm doing right now. I was gonna offer him 2.
He is very, very desperate. Avery and I were looking at it. One of the big things that turned me off from it is the fact it's a one-seater, even though it's an absolute dream bike.
Yeah.
However, I reckon if you say to him,
We show you how proper roadmen drive,
okay.
Oh, baby, you got this. I believe in you.
If that's a Taurus, it's never getting up those stairs.
Listen, they can have dreams, Kiki. They can have very, very, very far-stretched dreams. But yeah, honestly, if you straight up said, I have 2 mil right now, I can pay right now, he seems very desperate.
I did spend 200 grand on this bike, so I don't have quite as close to 2 mil anymore, but I am getting paid 500,000 for a project I'm doing right now.
What?
We weren't able to do the stuff.
What project are you doing, by the way?
I can't talk in detail about it because it's a surprise, but it's for a PD department.
Is it the is it the Vinewood PD?
Like
if it's okay, I walked in there accidentally the other day, and that was partly decorated. But if it's
what did
not,
it look like?
it's okay. You don't. The first time I went in there, there were lots of like glass and like half-finished walls. It honestly, I'm not going in there anymore.
no.
This is like a few weeks ago. Then
no,
so,
it's not that one. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Here, let me get you into a... What happened?
Ich not good die. Verdalt credit.
No.
No.
What happened to you?
Holden mad.
Oh, okay. Well, that checks. Did he stab you?
Yes.
Alright, you got stabbed by Holden?
Yeah, someone dumped her out front.
Oh my god, Sarah.
Oops, you okay?
Yep,
Yep, go for it. Bear with me 1 sec. I'll be right back. You okay?
Ooh, that is fucking deep. Okay. You are gonna need stitches, ma'am. You are gonna need stitches. Let me get in there. Yeah, you got a lot of bleeding, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start these stitches now. I only have one arm, so don't expect the best stitching.
Oh, God!
It's alright, I'm not fussy.
Okay, pass the move,
Uh-oh. Perry can't put her on a psych hold. What just happened? You and I, and then You just got an impulsive tattoo appointment for this weekend? Do you have anything that you're gonna get? Your dog's laugh. Oh, that's sweet though.
No, shouldn't be sore for too long. I didn't fuck up the stitching that bad. So you should be able to go get your revenge on enrolled in Maddox as soon as possible.
Okay, she is prepared. Saw that knife. I wonder. Oh God. Wait, there's no Benson's Back Alley Motors because everyone who works it is in prison. Oh God. If only EMS hadn't won the war for them. Oh God. Yes, Basil. Basil? Basil? I cannot hear you. Basil? Basil. I'm gonna hang up because I can't hear you. Couldn't hear you. Here you go. Gotta fix his phone. This man's. Hello? Still can't hear you.
Oh,
there you are. Did you have the speaker off on your phone?
Yeah.
Good job.
Ooh, hello. Are you busy right now?
Kind of, but not for super long. I don't think. I'm hopefully meeting up with a doctor to hand over something for a test result. But then, yeah, I had a big monitoring thing for my brain yesterday, and it's been 24 hours, so it's time to turn it in.
What is it? Could it be bad? Is this like a thing that could like ruin your whole life?
No, it's monitoring what my brain has been doing, so that we can fix it.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, because
okay.
my brain's been fucked for a while, Basil. Now we're just actually gonna have it on
what?
paper.
Wait, huh? What? How? Fucked how?
Dissociative PTSD, trauma from the various attacks on my person.
Yeah, that is a brain. Yeah.
My issues with emotions, and I don't feel hungry, and my drug addictions, and my alcoholism. Yeah, I've been fucked for a while.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess. Yeah.
I got shot in the head twice in 2 weeks.
Yeah. That's Oh God. Okay. Well, it's good though because we'll figure out what's going on, right? So.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of already know what's going on. It would just be nice to actually see it.
Yeah. To like double, triple, extra, quadruple confirm it kind of thing.
And even just telling Sarah what happened yesterday, she went, "Oh, so it's getting worse. Okay, we need to start doing this now." So.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Two questions for you. First, stupid question, but did you go to the casino thing? Did they change anything? Was it the same?
I didn't go because there were so many people that my friend Nancy looked like she didn't have a face. So I ended up just not going. It was a lot of people. Plus, I knew that there was going to be a jet flying over it, and as much as I love Eric's, I'm not ready for that yet.
Not a jet fan. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not a normal. It's not a. Anyway.
Right now, you aren't. Maybe one day.
But yeah, no, I didn't go. There was a 1965 Mustang up for raffle. Which I know is a car that Jeffy used to have, and he loved it, but he sold it because he couldn't afford it.
Probably already gone though now.
Probably. I know it was a raffle.
Yeah. Okay. Second question for you. Do you know anyone in the guild?
Why?
And do they do stuff outside? Okay. So I really want to put on a Renaissance festival with Parks and Rec with Bryce and stuff. And I want to organize it all and do all that stuff. But I felt like it might be fun because, you know, the guild.
To include the guild in it.
Yeah. So I want to see if anyone there would be interested in, like, you know, whatever.
Here's the funny thing. I know many people in the guild. What I know them by is the names that I have been introduced to them as. I don't know all of their legal names.
Okay.
There's always Bjorn. There's Lando, which is not his legal name.
Okay.
There's Jaeger.
Do they have a is there a leader? Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think Jaeger really does much with the guild anymore. Even not accounting for, you know, him being in prison for treason.
Yeah.
I feel like Bjorn and Lando are probably going to be your best reach outs. I think technically.
Okay.
No, never mind. I was going to say I think technically Eve, but I don't think Eve is actually part of the guild.
Okay. All right.
Those might be the best
Bjorn,
bet.
Lando. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look it up. I don't know if you had like, you know, you were like, oh, I'm best friends with yada yada. I could.
Oh,
you
I'm
know.
not best friends with them. I just know them.
Yeah. You just know them.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. No worries. All right. I just wanted to check in and see. Okay. Thanks, Kay. I appreciate it. Hopefully the brain thing goes well. Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
You stay safe, okay?
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right. Goodbye. I didn't see Bones.
He was around earlier, but not too sure about now.
I'm gonna call him. I mean, if nothing else, I'll just take it off and I'll hold it until it's ready to give to him, but... Or I guess I could give it to you.
I mean, if you want me to, did he give you a specific time that he wanted it to monitor you for?
He said 24 hours, and as of an hour ago, it's been 24, so...
Okay, well, if you want me to hold on to it, I can. I'm happy to give it to him when I see him next. However, if it's still monitoring you, I mean, I don't see how I could... what exactly is it? How does it work? How is he monitoring it?
He described it like a sleep test, but instead of sleeping, I, like, exist. And then there was a second one for, like...
Exist, okay,
yeah. And then there was a second one he gave me to use for, like, an hour, which I did last night as I was, like, just decompressing.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
I think a lot of people are about to...
Yeah, we can go. It's okay.
As I was decompressing. So I can...
Yeah, do you
I've kind of
wanna-
just been tucking it under my hair, so it's not just like a bunch of wires coming out of my hood and stuff. So I can go take it
Alright.
off and give you the device.
Alrighty. Do you want me to? What I can do is I could put it in my locker here. Good
Yeah.
afternoon. I can put it in my locker if you want me to let you into the. I'm assuming
Okay.
you're off duty right now.
Yeah, but I always
Yeah.
have my keys.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, I feel like it's about to get a bit hectic. I got you.
Hi, Viv.
You got this.
Hello, how you doing?
Doing okay.
Oh, we were just looking
Hello.
for you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, that's why I have a
It's
missed
been
call
24 hours.
Yes, I need to have a look at your sleep study.
I was telling her about it.
Yep. Alright, let's go. You caught me as I got back. Oh, god damn.
Oh.
Everyone's here now.
People.
The whole goddamn goon squad's here.
Oh my goodness. Okay. You okay with me coming in, or do you want me to wait?
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay, okay, Miss Pendragon. Alright, pass me a little black box. I'll throw out the wires. We don't need those any.
Yeah.
You still got it on? Oh my god.
I mean, I just kind of kept it.
Fair
and you
enough,
said 24 hours, and it's as of an hour ago, it's been 24 hours, so.
That is true. Alright, here we go.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna read off what I just sent him for those of you who weren't here earlier. So immediately from the get-go, anxiety levels are stable but noticeable. 10 minutes after putting on the testing device, Kiki experienced mild levels of serotonin increase. Exactly 2 hours after putting on the testing device, Kiki had a noticeable anxiety spike that lasted for 2 whole minutes before gradually calming down. Roughly 5 minutes after this, there was a much milder anxiety spike that lasted roughly 10 minutes. After that spike, she calms down very quickly for quite some time. 5 hours after the testing device was put on, a severe anxiety spike for 2 minutes, followed by signs of a dissociative episode for 4 minutes, followed by another severe spike of anxiety that quickly drops down to normal manageable levels after 10 minutes. Experienced a sudden dopamine rush after 6 hours of wearing the device. Relaxed brain activity after the dopamine rush. That's when she started her ride along with Bunty.
Okie dokie. Well. You are definitely disassociating quite frequently.
I recall 3 from what I've been told.
That is what it looks like here. Just going over your sleep as well. So it looks like you got 10 in total. Does that sound about right?
I remember I laid down. I'd say 10 is what I attempted. I don't really feel super awake or not. I don't feel super rested.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay, make that a little clearer. I'm gonna reword something. There you go.
Yeah, this is a very unstable reading. Were you
cool.
anxious
I'm
much
unstable.
yesterday? Well, it's more your anxiety is through the roof. So you have these spikes of brain activity, and you also have really high highs and really low lows when it comes to brain activity. The low lows would be the disassociation. The high highs is most likely your anxiety.
I remember seeing a helicopter, the same one, several times throughout the day, and I got super nervous about it because it felt like it was following me. I had a ride along with my dad, but I was pretty chill during that, except for a couple times. Had a really awkward phone call with Rosabelle, wanting to learn about sex.
I think we've all been there at some point.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not really the one to teach a person how to have sex with a man. So I think I probably got a little anxious about that. That's all I can think of. I bought a bike. That was fun.
Oh, what bike did you get?
A Bati.
Hell yeah.
Made license plate 10 Kiki.
Hell yeah.
You know, yesterday was okay, but I do know there were definitely times where it wasn't.
I'll definitely want to pass these results on to Sarah. As from what I'm seeing here, yeah, it looks like she's definitely more up the alley of intervention.
What exactly was it measuring? Like specifically?
Brain activity in general. So
Okay.
looking for spikes of activity, and because she's having dissociative episodes and high levels of
Mhm.
anxiety, if she's having, say, a panic attack, her brain activity will spike. Her alertness will go through the roof. Disassociation, on the other hand, it'll not flatline, but there'll be a sharp drop in activity.
I think it would also be something to maybe see. Have you ever been checked out as to how your body processes adrenaline? I mean,
I was thinking about doing that.
Yeah,
An adrenal gland test.
because the thing is, like, with put it this way, Kiki and I were talking about getting her onto generic anti-anxiety medication. However, I'm very conscious of the fact that, depending on the type of, well, I guess generic anti-anxiety medication, you have, ones that increase serotonin or decrease it. So it's very much going to be offset
She's an
by the amount of
increase.
adrenaline in your body and how your body deals with it. So, Bones, is it possible to do so? I actually don't know how you test for that, if it is possible, but I know that with the medication, it's more of you just have to see if it works, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, we can do blood tests for it.
Yeah. Just to see, just to make sure there's no actual like genetic predisposition, because
Google.
yeah, that can affect things. But yeah, this is just me clearing you so we can find the best medication for you. Just make sure it's not going to make things worse.
I miss Kitty.
But it might actually mean that you're not triggered as easily, even if it doesn't solve it once it's finished. Once you're going through it.
Mm-hmm.
Pop that arm out for me. We may as well test for everything here too, and see what's going on. We can test serotonin levels. We can do full blood work.
Oh my god.
Test
Now is when you
your,
choose to cry into a box?
adrenaline level. This
Can
is
you
good.
test-
Have
can
you
you
done
test
anything
for
exciting
dopamine?
today? Yeah, I can do that as
well.
Rode my bike around. I did get pretty heated at the open forum that they had earlier. So I guess you could call that exciting.
Okay, so you might have a spike of adrenaline. That'll be fine. All right, I'm gonna start drawing it. Also gonna test your estrogen levels, testosterone levels, iron levels, everything. We're just gonna be full blood.
Iron levels!
So that's another thing that can affect your mood, is
I did
sudden
have,
rise or sudden drop in estrogen or testosterone.
I did have an issue with stress-induced anemia a few months ago. I got put on iron supplements.
You taking steroids?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Looking pretty swole there, Kiki. You sure you're not on the gear?
No, I just exercise a lot.
That's what they all say. Instagram bio, natty.
I used to go on morning jogs every day, and I used to do bike rides every day. I also lift people for a living.
That is true. You do carry the city on your back.
Oh, God, I do.
Alright, almost done. There we go.
I also have a husky who likes to think that she's a baby and be carried around.
I'm gonna quickly run this into the lab. Might take a bit for
Okay.
results to get back.
Sorry, I know you probably didn't want more tests. It's
No,
just,
it's fine. I
sure.
don't mind.
Okay. Oh,
The
one sec.
local pathologist is
You're
looking
back?
over it, so he'll text
Okay.
it to me when we got it.
Serotonin speaking. Oh, good. How are you doing?
Oh god. Oh, did you tell Tribble that Adam was trying to fire him yesterday?
He was checking iron, estrogen, testosterone.
Let's get you up in the door. Sorry, I'm stuck in an office.
Hmm.
I've
This
already
isn't an
lost track
office,
of
it's a
all the things he said he was gonna check.
diagnostics room. My God. Sarah, get out of the way.
I am out of the way. Okay.
Psychiatrists, man, they're crazy.
Mm. Is that who I think it is?
All right, they've got back with the result. All right, your iron levels could improve, but that can be improved through diet. Nothing too improve, like dangerous there. Possible signs of kidney and liver health declining, but not a concerning amount. But given your history you told me yesterday, that's not surprising. As for the serotonin levels Sarah wanted, definitely a lot lower than normal.
Okay.
So we're definitely going to have to get you on some form of supplement for that.
There's a supplement for serotonin.
Yeah, that's what antidepressants are.
Oh, I thought like an actual like goddamn, just take a pill, have some serotonin.
That's effectively
A
what it is.
happy pill. Oh, it makes sense. I'm fucking dumb.
Yeah, SSRIs is likely the one we're gonna have to pop you on there. That's your Lexapro, Prozac, Zoloft, stuff like that.
Okay. There's no replacement for serotonin. Yeah.
Before we do put you on anything, like Prozac, definitely no. I don't think. Are you having any problem eating or anything like that?
I don't feel hungry,
Metazapine might be good.
but when it comes to actually eating, I eat fine.
Yeah, that might be a good thing to talk to Sarah about. I'm gonna push for
She definitely knows that I have
metazapine.
trouble eating. Oh, what was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna push for metazapine.
Oh, well, she's here.
So here's what metazapine does. Oh, hello.
Metazapine is an anti-anxiety medication often used with trauma. It's also it also like partially affects depression in a good way, hopefully. However, it is not addictive.
It can also be used as I think it's half a tablet before bed will make you sleepy.
Appetite.
But here's the kicker: a full tablet, that shit will kick you awake. And I know that from experience.
Yo. However, it does also increase appetite, so you may actually not have to remind yourself to eat.
Sarah remembers.
Sorry,
that's what I was thinking. Metazapine definitely.
No, that's not. It's not an intrusion when you're my therapist.
To call you in. I was about to call you in, but like, we should recommend. I'm going to recommend metazapine because
no, it's a good
honestly,
one.
it knocks out a lot of the symptoms you experience.
Yeah.
You might have to double it up with a SSRI though.
Yeah.
Her serotonin levels are very, very low.
Oh, 1 sec. Hold on.
Is she about to make a joke because of her name?
So yeah, just definitely be careful if we do give you the metazapine to not take a full tablet
Is that
before bed
for me or
because
for
you
him?
will not get to sleep.
For you.
Okay.
Really great with tea.
Yeah?
Great with tea, yeah. Bones, do you want some serotonin? It's honey based.
Yes.
It's basically like your own little dopamine spike in a nutshell, but it's serotonin. Okay, 1 second.
Are you giving me heroin right now?
No.
No, I'm giving you crack. No, I'm kidding.
Oh hell yeah.
It's from Beatrice's store. Honestly, I think it's just a very good honey placebo, but you know, you never know.
I like honey.
Please don't go mixing it with drugs and then calling it a special like potion or something, okay? I'm not going to be responsible.
So get my hands on cocaine, mix it with the honey, and
hang on. Big no. So if you're on a serotonin uptake, so an SSRI, and you take cocaine or anything like that, your serotonin levels can go too high, and you can get something called serotonin syndrome, which is horrendous. There is such thing as being too happy. I found that out. I was like, holy shit, you can be too happy and it's bad for you.
What?
Have you ever played The Sims? You know how sometimes your sim gets like really, really, really happy and then fucking dies?
No, I didn't know that your Sims could die for being too happy. What?
They can get hysterical and fucking die.
Oh my god.
It happened to one of my sims.
You could also cook babies, but that's a whole other thing.
I also had a sim who got rejected by 2 people in a row and then died of embarrassment.
Yeah, that one I knew was a thing.
You can die of heartbreak too.
Yeah.
Which I think is really interesting.
And
you can die in heartbreak.
And elder
in
Sims can die from too much sex.
Yeah. Sign me up. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm sorry.
Sometimes for the elder Sims, just one woohoo session is enough to kill them, though. So.
I once had a sim get struck by lightning mid-coitus outside.
That's fucking weird.
Great
died.
therapy session.
It has
Well,
been.
this is eye-opening, honestly.
I would recommend The Sims as a form of therapy. You can do so much stuff in there to
Yeah,
treat trauma, like live a
I do
normal
have a
life
sim version of
and be
myself.
successful.
She's a celebrity. She has horses and tiny sheep, and she's a witch. She was a mermaid, but I got fucking sick of being a mermaid, so I changed her to a witch.
Hell yeah. I really hope The Sims, what is it, Sims 5 has multiplayer. Because if it doesn't, if I can't live in a goddamn, if I can't live in a goddamn town, what was that? Maddie Littleman on the way because I'll be training her.
Okay.
But I think we are pretty much done here. Sarah's probably gonna have to take over the rest.
What were the results?
Oh yeah,
or
so
are you getting
so
them later?
everything's normal. Iron levels are low. Serotonin levels are very low. Adrenaline levels seem to be in the normal range. I might have to do another test for that purely because of the. Kiki definitely had a spike of adrenaline earlier with the getting heated at that. What was it?
It was an
Was it a
open
riot? I heard it was a
forum.
riot.
It was basically a riot, and I went up there and I said, "You're all fucking stupid. Stop saying fuck this group, because it doesn't get anything done." And I got a little heated because everyone was being stupid and not offering any solutions and just talking about problems. And I went up there and I called everyone dumb.
Yeah, that'll happen. People be dumb. People be.
They were going up there and they were talking about shit like they were there, and I'm like, none of you bitches were there. You don't know what it was like. You watched a video. Good for you.
Oh yeah. Is this the thing of Axel?
No, the island.
The whole video, the big one. Yeah.
I wasn't even awake for the
that one,
Axel
yeah.
thing. I was in ICU apparently.
Oh, Axel, because I watched
got
the
executed live on
LSBN
stream.
video. Yeah, and Ursula put the footage on the news, uncensored.
Yeah.
There is
I
just
heard.
public footage of someone being executed on our phones, readily available at any time.
Yeah. I am not watching that.
Don't.
You don't, I wouldn't recommend
don't
it.
want
I just wanted to know what he said or what was said, and I was like, oh, surely they actually blacked out the execution part. Nope.
It's everything you expect on a news broadcast. It's paying attention to the things that could matter, but they don't because they blew it out of proportion, wording not intentional. It's I turned it off afterwards.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
all right.
So we did the thing.
If you wanna, we can go chill for a bit.
Okay.
Thank you, Bones.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bones.
No what?
Hi, Maddie.
And remember, with the metazapine,
Hello.
don't take, unless you want to feel awake in the morning, take one pill, fucking send.
I can send it.
Send it. It'll also mess up your dreams for when you start taking them. You'll get hella.
Oh
weird
yes,
dreams at the
you will have
beginning.
very weird lucid
Yeah.
dreams. That is a thing that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Sounds bitchin'.
I mean, it might not always be lucid, but you won't think yourself crazy for having messed up dreams, because it'll be medication induced and not trauma induced. So, it's not your fault. All right.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
You're
Good luck
welcome.
with your training.
Oh, another person. That's the second person today who wants to kill Holden Maddox.
I'm doing good.
Oh,
I'm
they
doing
teamed
good.
up.
Did I
That's
hear
why.
You're gonna kill Holden. Oh, you guys have got this.
She has stitches in her back because Holden Maddox stabbed her. Not Mama, the nice lady in the floral here.
Yay, yay.
I'll yell at him when I see him next.
Would you like to learn how to kill him the fastest?
What the fuck?
Take the wrist right here. So take your wrist and then shove it right underneath his nose. You only need about 5 pounds of pressure and it'll instantly kill him.
There's a better way. Everyone has an off switch. This is why you don't have this conversation with doctors.
I'm proud of you.
This is why you don't have this conversation with doctors.
Bring him
Kiki.
back so I can do an
Do you want me to show you
autopsy
where
with
the-
my
do you-
autopsy sign off. Thank
Do
you.
you want me to show you where the- do you want me to show you where the off switch?
No.
Technically, everyone has an off switch, right? It's just if you die, the switch gets flicked.
Oh my god.
Why are you
I'm not wrong.
two-person?
It's the tone and special.
Oh my
Bones, do you think you'd be able to find the off switch if you don't have eyes?
Yes.
Do you want to test that theory?
Have you seen
I
The
have no
Walking Dead?
switch in this situation.
I have
yes,
seen The
sir.
Walking Dead.
Yeah, they use the off switch against the walk.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't need to like rest or like have a cup of coffee? I've got coffee on me. It's not.
I actually do
poisonous.
need a cup of coffee
Okay, here you
because
go.
I hate how long these elevators take without.
There we go.
Listen.
I don't
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Is this also?
I don't know your
Felt
name, so I'm
appropriate.
just staring at you. hoping-
Medi Littleman.
But
Dr.
also, I
Dr.
feel
Littleman, thank you.
Dr. Littleman.
Any
Okay,
call
one second.
is a 10. Kiki.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take a
Whether
venti
it's
iced
from-
macchiato with
Okay,
3 pumps
so
of
you
caramel.
have-
I'd like to have
and
soy
wheat and
milk in there,
bread,
please.
got
No
it.
whipped cream this time, thank you.
Okay, sounds good.
You've got a bubble fish brew. It's purple and it doesn't have
Yeah.
fish.
You know
that's
what?
all I've
I'm gonna
got.
say something
looks
maybe
delicious.
controversial.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, the middle class have value?
Whipped cream on coffee, not it.
Oh, yeah, no, I
What?
don't like it either. Depending on
Why
the
are you
coffee, I
doing
mean,
it?
if it's a dessert coffee.
Why are you putting whipped cream on your coffee?
I don't
was
know.
lucky,
People do it all
guess
the
what?
time.
I
Yes,
was
Rosabelle.
learning so much. I learned so
I
many
heard.
pickup lines yesterday.
I
and
heard
then-
you tried to use one on your dad.
No, I didn't.
Rosabelle.
No,
That is a
I
charge
didn't.
sentence right there.
I
Oh,
used
one
it.
moment.
It had my dad in
Yes,
it.
It had your dad in it?
Like, okay, you want to hear
Oh.
it?
Nice.
Hey,
I don't know if I
hi,
can
what's
say it,
good?
'cause Bonbon told me not to say it to anyone that isn't
How
like.
you doing, dude?
I'm doing okay.
What's this photo?
What the
Specific
hell is that
people.
photo? I'm doing okay.
It's really nice,
was just
baby.
finishing up therapy.
Yeah.
And also
Oh,
being-
sorry. Am I calling?
No.
Missy
When I
biscuit.
say finishing up therapy, I mean like we've
Here,
wound
Bones,
down.
come here. I'll let
We've
I'll
discussed things, and we're getting ready to say goodbye and stuff.
Okay. All right. Well,
See you soon.
did you want to say goodbye and then give me a call?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Goodbye.
Soon.
I feel like
A lot just happened.
Do you want to have a? Yeah. I was like, okay, I'm gonna like drag her out of here if any more people turn up. What I'm gonna do is, would you like to chat again in a couple of days? Because I feel like a lot of things were covered, but also nothing was covered. If that
Yeah,
makes sense.
no, I feel like-
we can. Yeah, go on.
I feel like Saturday's probably a good day.
Yeah.
Before
Okay,
and after
yeah.
the whole everything.
Yeah.
Saturday's gonna be a busy day for
Definitely.
me. It's the parole hearing. It's also I figure regardless of how the parole hearing goes, whether he gets out or stays in, I'm gonna want something happy. So we're also gonna try and promote
Mhm.
my mom that day too. She doesn't know it, but she had her final yesterday.
Oh my goodness. Okay. If there's
Yeah.
anything we can do, let us know.
We have a plan. Because Dad's been saying he wanted to be involved in it from the get-go. So we're thinking Veronica and I go up into like the mountain area, and he conveniently happens upon 2 bozo daughters having done something, and he needs EMS. Not making it sound like an emergency, mind you, just making it sound like we were dumb.
Look at him. Look over there. All
I
suspicious.
don't think I can tell Miss Kiki.
Oh my god.
No,
Cause she
definitely
yell
don't tell
at
Kiki
don't
that.
tell Kiki. What? Oh, all right.
Do you know how many times I've heard the
idea.
phrase "Don't tell Kiki"? It almost makes it sound like a board
big
game.
Enough for the two of us, man.
You know, like the Don't Wake Daddy board game? Don't tell Kiki.
Yes, don't tell Kiki.
What does weed and breed
Alright, you know what?
Whoa.
What does what
means
mean?
you're gonna smoke a bunch of weed and have sex.
Yeah, that's what that
I'm
means.
gonna let them clarify. 'Cause I'm
terrifying.
not
It's
too
like
sure if I
Netflix and
heard it
chill.
correctly.
You know what, Roosevelt? I think you should tell Kiki.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay,
full
sorry.
send.
These okay, I keep screwing it up, so let me get. Okay. So I was told to say this, and it took me a long time to say it because I couldn't say it properly. I said
Wait.
Q instead of you. So it was. Are you telling me to wait, Mr. Bones?
Yeah. You should probably tell her who told you to say it first.
I do know that I sent Q to give her a birds and the bees talk, and I believe her husband
Q
joined
was
in.
there. Yeah, Mr. Sweets told me to say it.
Christ.
It was I'd suck the cum from your dad's dick just to get a taste of you.
Yep, there it is. That is that is the one that I got told about.
Sweet.
So that's what he told me to say. So the first time I said it, I said to get a taste of Q, which apparently wasn't the right thing because I said it on the phone to Bon Bon, but like everyone else was yelling at me, it's not Q, it's not Q.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I had to say it like three or four more times to get it right. And then I just wrote it down. And then and then people said don't say that, but then he said, and they're like, go for a normal pickup line, and he said, no. Do you want to marry a normal person? No, you want to marry extraordinary. So those are the pickup lines you have. And he gave me a couple other ones. There was one about tin can and farts, and another one about crawling a mile through shit just to be another inch in you or something.
Hey, Wow. Dribble, come back here for a sec. What's your worst pickup line?
I once heard a friend go, I would fuck their shadow in a gravel driveway.
Oof.
That's what he
my
said.
dick died. Can I bury it in your ass?
Christ.
I like that one.
You would like that one. That one.
See, mine's death related as well. But typically, when it has success rates, it's not with people I want to be with for longer than a couple weeks. Which is
success rates with dead people.
No.
They would smell after a couple of weeks.
They
Probably
would smell
days,
after a couple of weeks. That's true.
You just walk up to someone and you smile at them and you look them up and down and you're like, damn girl, can I wear your legs as a neck brace? And then you walk away.
Meanwhile, the pickup lines that I have are like, I came up with one that like would have been great for when Tessa and I were dating, because like, oh, you're here to check my fishing license. You can check all the fish that I've got, but the real catch is in front of me.
That's
like,
cute.
Yeah,
that is cute.
See, that's the kind of pickup lines I do.
Wait, repeat that again.
It really only works if it's someone who's checking your fishing license. It's very situational.
Wait, what is it again? I need to use this on Avery. What is it?
I've been catching a lot of fish, but the real catch is in front of me.
I don't get it.
What if they're standing behind you because you're arrested?
You would. Why would they be?
Are they holding a fish?
Well, then you would change it though. The real catch is behind me or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cuff-based pickup lines as
There
well
are
in
a
this
lot
city.
of
Let's be
them.
real. Yeah.
Oh no.
Who are you calling?
Who are you calling?
Hi there. Do you have a fishing license? Cause there's a fish behind me.
That makes sense.
I don't know. Does he sound like it?
Yeah, Tim James Randall, we need all hands on deck.
Alright, all hands on deck.
Okay, I'll figure that out. Okay, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Okay. Alright, well, I should go see what Bryce wanted. Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah, maybe. No problem.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Wait, are you
too.
stranded
Take
here?
care.
I was your ride.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
But it's okay. I can find another. I can find a lift in the house.
No, I'll give you a ride.
You
Oh,
sure?
you don't. Yeah.
You sure? Okay. Oh, you got a spider on your foot.
Wow, they really drove in here without any kind of care. Please save her so it saves Jeffy.
That conversation
it's
took a
Balto.
lot of turns.
It sure did.
Hey, Balto's back from his vacation? Or is he not gone on his vacation?
I think he already went.
Love him.
Hello, honorary rangers.
Wait. Kiki, one sec. Come here. Did you tell him that people were hunting him yet?
I went to
Or are we
go
keeping
tell
it from
him, and that is why I got shot, was because I was at his house to leave a note in his mailbox. And they were already there. So they shot me instead of him. Which honestly, oh fuck. Which honestly I think is better, because like I'm in comparatively a much healthier state.
That's not
So
that's not better. What the...
I mean, I was gonna tell him anyway, because the whole, hey, do you have any EMS that have an eye patch thing? And it was like, right.
Yeah.
And I wasn't gonna text that information.
Who is that guy?
He's a Mandem.
Okay.
I don't remember his name, but I've seen him a few times.
Do you know if it was targeted that you went to tell him and then...
It doesn't
they
sound
went
like it
out
was. It sounds like they were probably staking out the house, and instead of, waiting, they decided to just attack the first person who showed up. Because I remember they asked what my relationship with him even was.
Oh, okay.
I didn't look over my shoulder. It's on me.
I'm really sorry about that, Kiki.
Why are you sorry?
I would never have told you if,
I would have done it anyway.
Yeah, but you
It's
wouldn't have
not-
done it if you didn't know the information.
I mean, it's not your fault, though.
You didn't
Like,
really connect the dots.
It's
I
not
know
your fault, though.
I know circumstances and anything could have happened and things. I'm just saying.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
Hold on, let me see something. I'm gonna let you gonna talk to Ball. You're gonna talk to Ball too. I don't know if he went inside or if he's over there or.
I don't know if he just didn't notice me or if he's avoiding me.
Yeah. I'll. Maybe we can always talk to him later.
Yeah. Let's text him. And yes, all your doctors do need therapy.
Is there a doctor in the house?
There are several.
Yes,
there are no doctors and several in there.
Oh, well, it's because James is here and they all went to go help him. But there are doctors.
Where?
I mean, if you didn't see them, maybe in surgery? I'm not sure.
In surgery? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You're dead, maybe.
I mean, an EMS can always help if the doctors are busy.
That'd be nice. Where are they?
Go inside and 911 for them, and one will come over and help.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like a ride? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No worries. I'm at the hospital. You don't have to take me home now, Kiki.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate.
Avery coming to get you?
Can you meet me at the hospital, please? Okay, I'll see you in a bit. See you, love you, bye. Appreciate you. Please don't get shooted or hurt or
I will do
or
my
caught with
best.
Balto, I guess, maybe.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know, depends.
I'm such a good doc.
Yeah, you are. Oh,
Poor
Christ.
people.
You know what the proper treatment for someone falling up a balcony is?
What?
Throwing them off one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everything's
it
fine.
worked.
Well, as long as everything is fine. I know Mama showed up with somebody, but you guys were all helping James, I think.
There should have still been someone in the back.
Hmm.
We have heaps of people here. Wait,
Yeah,
do we have heaps of people here?
I don't know. I sent them into the ER and said call for EMS if all the doctors are busy, so.
Yeah, Cantor and Rosabella are around somewhere. Who just texted me?
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go and get changed.
All
I'll
right.
see you guys soon.
Oh, it's
Thank you,
Balto.
Sarah. Stay safe. Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
just showed up, so he probably wants to see you.
Yeah, I jumped off the roof and landed in front.
Good God. Well, you
Yeah,
guys
I was
stay
trying
safe.
to land on the thing.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, that. I
I'll
see.
try.
All right, you guys stay safe, okay?
Goodbye, kitty lady.
Goodbye.
Ooh, I wonder what's in this truck. Nothing.
Oh, maybe there's people at autos now. I enjoy crying. Hello.
Hello. Oh my, is this what you did on fly?
Yeah.
This actually looks sick, I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
lie.
Oh, the lights are blue.
Wait, would you do also change the license plate on it?
Mhm.
10 Kiki.
10 Kiki.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's have a looky. Oh,
yeah.
Your clutch and your fuel injectors aren't looking so hot.
I did crash
Everything
into a
else-
bridge.
That would do it. You want this to showroom, Kiki?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, I'll put your paperwork.
What's this?
Is this an Etsy?
No, it's a Bati.
Bati. It's a body. I knew that.
It's all good. Hi, Herkin. Okay, that is driving me crazy. It was driving me crazy. Oh, now the music stops. Hello? Here we go.
I'm gonna go grab the parts and I'll charge it.
Okay. Hopefully that gift is not a corpse. Just got out of therapy. Okay. 2-hour session. Pretty good, I think. Also linked up with Bones for the 3 of us to discuss steps moving forward.
News
Boom.
chart. There we go.
I either come here so much that you have it memorized or you've got it on record somewhere.
What?
My state ID.
I just need to search up Kiki and I find it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, we ask for state IDs most of the time just because it's
easier.
It's easier for everyone. And because some people's names are very hard to spell.
That's fair. I think my name's
But I
pretty
know
easy
you.
to spell.
Yeah. So I know you how to search up Kiki and there's only 2 Kikis in the system.
Bet. Kiki Chanel has been autos.
I think it might just be because we shared a system when they made our system. It's the same system they used for Haze.
Okay, that makes sense.
Tuna. So it kind of all their stuff
Yeah.
kind of came to us as well. So kind of have all that.
Let's see. FTO discussion. So we have a meeting tomorrow. And a meeting. Ugh, you can't make it to that one. Who is this? Interesting.
Yeah, Kiki's never been here. It just says 0 on everything.
She's been here. She's not been around in a very long time.
Yeah.
I've not killed myself on it yet. Is that... Is that... What the heck? Hello.
Hello.
How's it
I'm
going?
showing your mama a secret.
Ooh, oh, is it the secret of tea?
Yeah.
I think that door's locked if you go to the other side.
Damn it.
You just need bottles of water. And there
Yeah,
you
but
go.
she didn't know. But
No,
she
yeah,
didn't
I
know
know.
about it.
Is that unlocked as well?
It is.
They're both locked.
Wow.
Oh, looking for you.
Cowabunga.
Give you a second. It's because Logan's in there in his head. That's probably
Oh,
why
he didn't want
he's
anyone to
locked.
harass him? What the heck?
No, I'll see.
Oh, hi.
I say,
What's up?
he,
Unlock that door.
yeah, Bundy,
Oh, you guys
Bundy
want
wants
tea? Okay,
Bundy wants
okay,
tea.
back up. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bundy just wanted tea, that was all.
I'm gonna make parts. Roberto, leave.
Right. Yeah, Roberto had to go to Jewel Dragon just as he was gonna start working.
And there you go.
I don't know if you guys will be disappointed or proud. I got on a microphone and called the entire city stupid.
I mean, I was gonna say I'm proud because you're
Okay.
not wrong.
Well, they were doing like an open forum thing earlier, and it was just people gathering around a microphone saying,
You're
you
all
know,
good, by the way.
thank you. Saying things like, oh my god, all these things are terrible, all these people suck. And I went up there and said, you're all fucking idiots. Everyone's dumb. Both sides fucked up. No one is in the right. And there's no solutions in telling people that this person sucks versus this person sucks. I probably shouldn't have done it.
I would have done it. I'm in that mood.
I was mad.
Because I'm in the same fucking mindset, so.
Everyone's
Hey, what
dumb.
the hell are you doing?
And I'm tired of it.
Oh, we're just staring at
But at least there's tea.
Drinking a cup of tea, watching.
That's true. There is tea.
We're gonna try to. Can I tell?
I
them
was,
what we're trying to-
well, I was going to reach out to the people who manufacture these kettles because my understanding is there's exactly 2 of them that I know of.
I don't know the other one.
I was told there was also one at Hayes.
Oh.
I don't know the accuracy of that. It might
Never
be in the
seen
back
it.
room somewhere.
You want to get
How
one at
about-
Rainbow Roast?
Yeah, I want to reach out to the manufacturer of these things, see if we can get one put up at Rainbow Roast.
Well, that's good.
Because we are technically clear to sell tea the same way that like some of the other coffee shops are.
You wouldn't be able to produce it.
Exactly. But I was telling Lennon that if she wants to come up here and hang out at Otto's every now and then, she can make some tea too.
EMS can station wherever they want. I think I came by and I made 100 cups of tea one day.
That sounds about right.
I don't need that many.
It lasted me months.
I think back when I was like handing them out you all the time, Love at Cord, and like everybody else and stuff, I think I had made like 40 or something at one point.
Nice. I had therapy today.
How did that go?
Good. Got the test. I was doing a test yesterday on my brain activity. And they said I had 3 dissociative episodes yesterday. So I'm gonna get put on medication.
Okay. Well, that's good. It's good that they're finally narrowing shit down.
Yeah.
How's everything else been? Y'all you just hanging out at the moment?
Yeah. Gonna link up with V in a little bit. Just been hanging out. Good God. Getting ready for Saturday.
What's Saturday?
Kenneth Jesperson's parole hearing.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe if it actually happens this time. He posted
I have
that
to
shit on
say,
June 24th.
I feel like if you get serial assaults and killings on your record, you just shouldn't get a parole hearing, but maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
Yeah, I mean, his first one got told no. My statement with this one, I straight up tell the DOJ, you fucked me over so many times that I don't even know if me being here makes a difference.
Oh, the next victim impact statement I give, if they open it up to the courtroom, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm gonna basically say, like, I've watched the DOJ fuck over me and fuck over the entirety of my family so many times. Can we not? That's all I'm gonna say.
One thing that I think is funny is that everybody was screaming about due process for all the Sangoons.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was at the open forum.
Yeah, well, then we gave them due process for the murder they committed on live television. And now the DOJ doesn't know how to handle it, so the court case is just kind of stalled.
So I straight up said, does the DOJ seriously want to have either 50 trials or one trial with like 70 people in it? And God love her, Elizabeth Gates goes, yeah, I want to do that. And I'm just thinking, no, the fuck you don't.
No.
You say you want to do that, but the moment that they hand you either 50 of the same trial or one trial with like 70 people in the courtroom, you're going to go, I don't want to do it.
Yeah, Elizabeth Gates is also conflicted because her sons, one of her sons was shot down in conflict.
Yeah, 2 of them were in the prison, apparently.
Yeah.
Ouch.
All right, well, we better get you to work. I just wanted to, I wanted to show you the secret
tea.
The not so secret tea spot, but.
Oh, wait, I didn't realize you could just buy. This either hasn't always been here, or I just never noticed it.
I don't think this has always been here. No.
No, because I had to buy my water from somewhere else before.
Yeah, we stopped at the convenience store for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
This was here.
Good to know. So Wildlife Thursday?
Yeah, well, it's Wildlife Wednesday, but it's always on a Thursday.
Wait, how does that make any sense?
Well, because it was originally going to be on a Wednesday, but then there was a sentencing hearing.
Thank you guys.
That made it so that we couldn't have it the Wednesday we were supposed to have it. And then Tessa said maybe we should just keep it as Wildlife Wednesday, but always do it on Thursdays.
Wildlife Wednesday on Thursday. I like it. All right, well, I love you guys. Have a good day at work.
Love you too.
Stay safe, both of you. There you are.
Hey, sorry, I was doing something. What's up?
It's okay. Not much. I was calling you back because I said goodbye and stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm doing okay today. I did get a little heated and called the entire city fucking stupid on a microphone
city is
in front of a
fucking
camera.
stupid.
So I can't
Oh.
wait for my words to be twisted there.
Well,
Well, they were
city-
doing like an open forum thing, and everyone was just getting up on a microphone and talking about how this side sucks and this side sucks, and I got mad, and I went up there and I said, "You're all fucking dumb. Both sides suck. Both sides are dumb. Both sides did fuck shit. None of this happened with the Lost War. Why didn't you guys get all pissy about that?"
You know what? Brave.
And I was just like, everybody's stupid. Everybody sucks. And you solve nothing by coming up here and just saying one side sucks and not offering a solution. And I can't wait for
You're-
Ursula to take the recording of me saying that and twist it in some
She's
way.
gonna Scooby-Doo you.
Mhm.
She's gonna Scooby-Doo
And
you.
then
Remember that?
Grayson goes up there and goes, "Miss Pendragon made some very good points. Let me just clarify on them." And I'm like, "Don't you speak for me, motherfucker."
Yeah, no. I mean, he could have used a
I
different
said
word.
what I
but
said.
Classic. He's Scooby-Dooing you. He's Scooby-Dooing
Mm-hmm.
you. Fred was like, "You guys are just trying to make me say that I think Coolsville sucks." And then the
Yeah.
report comes out and it says Fred thinks Coolsville sucks. And it's just, you know what though?
Can't wait.
Brave though. I don't think people will give you a hard time for that.
No, I think I heard some people shouting like, "That's my chief" and stuff, but at the same time, it's just like,
Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I told I said to the judges, like, you really want to have 50 of the same trial or one trial with like 70 people in the room? And one of them goes, "Yeah, I'll do it." No, you fucking won't. The moment that case pops up, you're gonna go, "I don't want to do it. It's too many people." But anyway, other than that, my day's been fine.
Good. I'm glad. I just wanted to
Mm.
check in before I dippity-doo die out.
Dippity doo dod.
Yep. I came around for a fly lesson and to talk to some people, and now I'm getting out of here.
Nice. Apparently, apparently when Violet went to do the stunt show for the casino, nobody paid attention to her flight plan, so everyone started freaking out that there was a jet in the sky.
Typical. Nice.
Yeah.
It says Air X in big letters in numerous
I
parts
mean
of the
more
plane.
like, "Oh my god, there's a jet in the sky. Oh my god, HEC, quick. Oh, there's a flight plan." Like, yeah, there's a flight plan. I feel like it always happens when
Whatever.
Violet flies. Like, she does everything
Yeah.
right, and they're just like, "Oh my god."
Ah, well, what can you do?
Yeah,
People suck. All right, Kiki, I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you stay doing well.
same.
I'll talk to you manana, okay?
Okay, when does your warrant run out?
Tomorrow after that big storm that runs through.
All right, hopefully Booba doesn't try to get petty and extend it.
For what reason?
I don't know. Pettiness.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. All right, well, you stay safe. Appreciate you.
Goodbye.
Ma. Okay. And we'll call Veronica. Here you go.
Hello?
I was on the phone with Bryce. So I'm done with the therapist. Probably gonna get put on some medication. I apparently had 3 disassociative episodes yesterday, which had Sarah very concerned because she said, "Oh, it's getting worse."
I don't know so much if it's getting worse, so much as you have the actual data now.
Yeah, I think I don't recall every time I have one, you know?
Yeah.
So, would you like to link up and scope out locations to do our dumb bozery on Saturday?
Absolutely.
Okay, want me to pick you up?
Yes.
Where you at?
Hospital. We're leaving a call. I'm just riding with like Parker and
Are you on duty?
Training. No, I'm
Oh,
off
okay.
duty.
Oh, all right. Is that what I
We
wanted?
ended up doing the pillbox tunnel initiation, right?
For who?
Kenneth.
Gotcha. God, I have to get used to that name.
Yeah. So, we're heading to the hospital now because we just cleared from a scene.
You good?
The ambo almost got hit by a local.
Oh, are you in the ambo that just went through Legion Square?
Yeah.
Ah.
The one with no door on the back.
Oh, I didn't see that part. I just saw an ambo go by.
Yeah,
I'm following
it's
it, I'm
Parker's
following it.
ambo. Oh my god.
I'm tailing it, I'm tailing it.
Oh my god, the
Oh my
ambo's being
God.
tailed. Oh my
Here
god.
I come. I'm coming around the corner.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that car almost fucking hit it.
Oh my god. Alright, see you nerds later.
Oh my god, I'm here to kidnap your deputy chief.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We learned that Jules Verne doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
And it's best that we just forget that ever happened.
Oh no. What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Oh Christ, okay.
Just know that Jules Verne no longer Jules Verne's.
Oh boy. Oh no. I feel like, okay.
So the only true EMS initiation rights left are the pillbox
Crane time.
tunnels and crane time.
Alright.
Because the pillbox tunnels ain't ever getting fixed.
Nah. Good for them. Therapy with Sarah. I read her my statement because we kind of started off with a joke, you know? And it kind of just became that. And then talking about anti-anxiety medication. And I had the little like test thingy on. So we went to go see Bones. Got the results of that. I apparently just have like a standard level of anxiety just all the time that spikes frequently. And my serotonin is fucked. My iron could be better, but it's not as bad as it was. My liver and kidneys are not too happy about the drug and alcohol abuse that I did a few months ago, but apparently they're okay. Like, they show signs of healing. And I have been given a name of a medication that they want to put me on, which will apparently even help with my appetite. So,
Which one is it?
starts with an M. I don't remember the whole name. It was a medication. I was like, uh-huh. If I take half of one, I'll be okay. If I take a whole one, let's fucking send it, dude. I'll be awake forever.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Apparently, if I'm feeling spicy, I can take a whole thing. Also, full disclosure, I called everyone at that open forum stupid on microphone. Jimmy is calling me. One moment. Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, is there any vets on duty?
Lennon is on duty, or she should be.
Okay, I'll make sure she knows. Someone just 311 looking for a vet at MRPD's captain office. Not an emergency though.
Okay.
Just stating.
All right. Ask Lennon if she's down to go. If she's not, me and Veronica can go.
All right, will do.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Go where?
MRPD captain's office for a vet.
Ah.
We are not in the city, so Lennon is the best option.
One of the canines get hurt.
Maybe? I don't know. Apparently I 301'd about it. Is Mom on duty yet? Yeah, she's on duty. But yeah, doing that. I'm gonna see her before the hearing on, no. I'm gonna see her on Saturday, probably either before or after the hearing. See how I'm doing. We also discussed the bar crawl. Because I kind of want to go, but I've been doing so good, I don't want to fall into bad habits or anything. Which I'm probably just being over paranoid. But she said she and I can meet beforehand and see where my mental state is at. And if I'm feeling good, I can go. But if I'm feeling bad, I probably shouldn't go.
Fair.
She said we covered a lot, but also not a lot because things were happening. So we're gonna see each other again in a few days.
That sounds concerning.
Well, it's like we started talking, and then we went to go see Bones and just dealt with all of that. So there wasn't much like actual like talking about my feelings and shit. Yeah. Did you know that there is a syndrome called serotonin syndrome, where you just have too much serotonin?
Isn't that when people die from laughing?
It's when you are so happy that you are happy to the extent that you're going to die. I did not know that you could die from being too happy. That's terrifying.
Why do you think your Sims can laugh themselves to death?
I didn't know that they could. Bones told me that during the Bones told me that during the consultation. I was like, what the fuck?
That's why I fucking hate emotional deaths in The Sims.
Okay. So the plan is, I'm gonna tell Dad. We can tell Dad together after. Apparently they're doing Wildlife Wednesday, but they do it on Thursdays. So he's gonna be at that. So we'll talk after. But we could do like maybe we go up to like the fishing spot and do a 911 of but how would we could, instead of a 911 of telling them to come here, he could say he's coming to do like license checks or something. Yeah. That way EMS doesn't just come right away. But I got a response from Tommy and I got a response from Justin.
Yeah. And Dad can just go, yeah, I'm gonna need all available EMS to respond.
Your high
to
command
the
is
Cassidy
dumb.
Trail.
Come embarrass them.
Your high command decided it was a good idea to go body river rafting.
Yes! That could be it. That'd be great, yeah. I recommended to Justin maybe ride with Mom that day.
I mean, I feel like we should... well, Randy hasn't been around in months, so I'm like, on one hand, maybe reach out to him, but on the other hand, he doesn't even wake up anymore, so what's the point? At that point, that would take the attention away from Mom.
It would, because everyone would be like, oh my god, Randy!
Awake and he's alive, he's not dead.
Yeah, whereas that day should be about Mom. So, somewhere along the river.
And
Yeah, I like
Jimmy's
that idea.
Because Jimmy's on duty right now.
Yes, so you mentioned the candy thing. I was still in therapy at the time.
I don't know what, but it needs to involve candy.
Well, I am inspired by Riv's weird thing yesterday. A trail of candy that he has to follow. Because you know he would.
True.
And then at the end of it, remember when I had you and Happy and I took you guys to the top of Maze Bank Tower? And at the top of it, it said your new call signs?
Yeah.
We could do something like that, where he follows a trail of candy to a sign that has his new call sign.
That's something we can set up now. We should make sure we grab some candy for him.
I'll make some jelly beans for him. We can go right now.
But we can. Where do we want to lead him to? Because we've got Mom's figured out.
Yeah.
Let me call Parker. Just so we know.
What are you promoting to again? Paramedic?
AEMT.
Jesus, he's only an EMT?
Yeah.
Okay. I on the one hand, I feel bad that I don't know everyone's
Kiki
rank,
and
but on the other, I
are
just
gonna
feel like you
start
should have been there
prepping
to
for
begin with.
Jimmy's promotion. We're gonna get it done tonight.
Make sure he stays on duty.
So make sure he stays on duty.
How long has he been on duty?
Oh my god.
What?
A new one?
What do you mean a new one? New one what?
You specifically got anonymous ping.
What?
That's terrifying.
To what?
That that would mean someone had to have been around you at some point today, and that's
What is this
terrifying.
ping? Is it close to maybe someone else's ping?
All right, I'll let you handle.
Hi, Flower.
All right, I'll let you handle that because I'm sure you're gonna have to give a statement or something.
I don't want PD to think I'm trying to. Okay.
Parker got an anonymous ping to a location.
Okay.
And a body was speared on a spike, a wooden spike.
Okay. I hate that.
That doesn't seem like it's
Did he go to
an
the
accident.
location alone?
I sure hope not.
Maybe go for a PD to go to that location, maybe?
But it's making me think that there's no way that was an accidental ping.
No, that's not an like it could have been an accidental ping if like, oh, someone's trying to ping like 156, but instead they did 157 or 4 or something by mistake. That doesn't feel like a local boat. That's not a local boat. But also the fact that it goes to... It's someone who had to have been at the hospital at some point.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. Or could have been any... Literally, he could have gone to get food. He could have... Oh my god.
But it's clearly... There's no way that's an accident.
No, it's
pinging
not.
an EMS to a spiked body.
No. Where was the spiked body?
He didn't say. PD was talking to him though. So.
Okay, alright.
Because he's like, yeah, he'll be around for a bit. Also, just stumbled upon a serial killer scene.
Great. Touchdown! Spiked it!
I'm wondering if it was down on the trails.
That we were just on?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because there was a lot of sirens going that way.
Well, there was also a truck being chased in front of us.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it's why I kind of stopped and then slowly went onto the highway because I didn't want them to think that I was trying to interfere. I feel like if we'd been on the trails, we would have noticed it because we went down there.
Probably.
I make like 20 jelly beans.
Yes, that should be more than enough jelly beans for him.
What if we 911? Oh my god, there's so much candy just everywhere. We need someone to come take care of this candy. Would that be a misuse of 911? Should probably call a member of PD and be like, hey, this is not a serial killer. I'm literally luring one of my own medics with candy.
Harvey's gonna be on duty, so I'll call him.
Okay.
If you want to let Dad know.
Yeah, I'll let Dad know.
He can kind of. We can also just make it like, oh my god, and it looks like there's a mint-haired woman down, so it's like slightly less
Bozo.
sus.
I'm still gonna so I remember when I did like Joanna's Ripley came then because he was like, it's super sus, and I was like, I tried to make it as not sus as possible.
Yeah, I had to call and be like, don't worry, it's a promotion, it's a promotion. But then he came.
And he said some nice things.
Congratulations. That's one of the things I love about Ripley. I don't agree with some of his methods, especially with the clowns. But
Let's make 40. I'm
he
gonna make
shows up
40. He
for
deserves it.
EMS stuff. Okay.
It's gonna take a while though. It's gonna take
Even though Harvey's probably dealing with this, I'm just gonna let Harvey know that a sus 911 is gonna come through about Candy sometime in the next hour. Okay, just so you don't get concerned, sometime in the next hour.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi, V and I are kind of putting out some calls because we're about to make a very sus 911 within the next hour. We have another EMS who's due for a promotion, and he really likes candy. So we're going to make a 911 about there being like, oh my god, there's just candy everywhere. Oh, and someone's hurt. But last time we did something like that, Ripley showed up like, oh my god, is this a serial killer scene? So we're just going to let some PD know that that's not what's happening. We're just luring an EMS to a promotion.
Got you.
Yeah,
okay,
and he likes candy.
I will let Anita know as well because she's in the car with Hayes and a bunch of other people who would show up for that sort of
Harvey.
thing. All right, perfect. I'll let Anita know as well.
All right, love you, bye.
All right, love you, bye.
I told Dad he's gonna tell Anita and Hayes.
Alright.
He's basically gonna spread the word to anyone who would show up to a call like that.
Don't know, but I gotta go because we gotta scout a location for this.
Alright, so the candy's gonna make like 20 minutes.
Fine.
So we'll start scouting.
While you come back for the candy, I can get the trail of candy set up.
Yeah.
Because what you should do is make the 911 from a little
The
ways
location?
from where like
Oh.
the trail starts.
Yeah.
So he actually has to follow the trail.
What would be a good location? Try somewhere not too serial killery.
Not too serial killery, but still weird.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna let Anita and Hayes know, and anyone who would typically show up to a weird sus call like that. I was like, it's not a serial killer, it's just us trying to lure a medic to a promotion.
Yeah, and Harvey's like, well, you're gonna need to tell every other cop on duty. I'm like, Harvey?
Not every other cop on duty.
You're one of the only ones I know of that will go to these kinds of 911s. Especially because I'm probably gonna mention that there's a mint-haired bozo.
What about... This area is not too serial killery.
See, I was
Ooh,
thinking
I have an
somewhere
idea.
like...
You can. There's a way in
Oh.
here. You know I'm trying to... Into this building. I know you can climb up it.
There's a door over here.
Where is the door? Ah. And then... Maybe he has to climb all the way up to the top? Oh, wait. There's also a ladder.
Ah.
Here it is. How much space is up here?
Perfect. And then
Oh,
he'll
nice.
come out here. And I'll have the sign up here.
Perfect, okay.
Should just be congratulations on AEMD.
I think what I put with you is I just said, congratulations call sign.
He's 151, right?
151, so it would be congratulations A Alpha 151.
I think I'm gonna do blue and yellow.
Okay. We still have a little bit before the candy is ready. So
That just means we can start laying down the candy.
yeah. I let him know where it's gonna be. I'm gonna start from the bottom. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Hello? Hello? Here we go. All right. Let's see. Font size equals 40. Pile of candy. How many? All right. Let's see. Can't really see that too well. So what about pink? Still can't really see that too well. I'm gonna make it bigger. Maybe 60? Better, okay. Pile of candy. I'm gonna copy all of them. You know, also my camera wouldn't move. Like I was trying to turn my camera, but it just wouldn't. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Not sus at all, I know.
I was thinking I would have made it so he has to like really look closely.
Oh, like he has to look alternatively? Pile of candy. I'm doing like an occasional secondary pile of candy.
You can add some.
Yeah. So I've got a pile of candy at the front door. And then I've got a trail of candies here. There is nothing sus about what is going on. Not in the slightest. Nothing weird going on here.
There's
Hello,
just
Arthur.
so much candy
Hey
everywhere.
Kiki, how are you?
Not too bad. What's up?
Question. Are we interested in doing partnerships?
Depends.
Do you know TV Man?
I do.
He owns this magazine, crazy magazine about extreme sports and stunts and
Yeah.
whatsoever. I was just talking to his brother, and well, I was explaining the situation. I needed someone to help me record the video because no one asked the video for why I should get F14 certification. And I have no idea how to record the video. So, his brother, well, the guy I was talking to is Bringles, I think.
Bringle Dan. Or not Bringle Dan,
Yeah,
Bringle Dingus.
Bringle Dingus. Yep. um told me that his brother could help me with the video, and then I was explaining what I was doing, and he's like, that is something they need for their magazine. They're trying to release a 2.0, and he asked if I was interested. Then I explained who I work for, so I decided to give you guys a call and see if we're interested in a partnership.
That might be a managerial question, so like Dawn and Bryce.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't see why not, but I feel like something like that is going to be more of a Dawn, Bryce, or Snow question.
Yeah, I remember Snow telling me he want to like do more things for RX and have it more involved in more things. So
Yeah.
maybe, yeah.
I know there are a lot of
Okay.
things we want to do, and I think there's been some talk of some stuff.
Yeah, I kind of just did a stunt. I'm glad I'm not saying hi to you in the hospital right now.
Well, that's good.
I don't even know how I did it. I think it's my first time
I've done
ever
that
doing
before.
this.
I did a like full-on loop-de-loop one day, and it was like, oh fuck, how did I survive that?
Oh no, this is
Because I
even
almost hit a
worse.
building.
Do you know the bridge beside the airport connected to the tuner shop area?
I do.
The massive bridge? I flew above the road between the railings upside down.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I will reach out to Don or Bryce. I think Bryce went to sleep. I'll probably give Don a call tomorrow. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, of course. You stay safe, okay?
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. Okay. I need him to hang up because I can't. Oh my god. Okay.
Trying to make a body outline with candy. Not going so well.
I just texted Dad. Nothing says here at all. All right.
A picture.
Yep. All right. The candy should be done in a few minutes. I will go get it, and then when I get back, I'll make the 911 call.
Alright, I might be in my head.
Oh my god. All right. I actually like this idea a lot. This is a very cute little idea. And the fact that we're giving him 40 jelly beans. Where's my bike? I was gonna have her do the injured walk until Saturday, but I'm tired of the injured walk. I even upgraded the brakes on this thing. Alright, let's... we still have a few minutes on the candy. But we can call... who can we call? Jimmy better stay on duty. Because I need him to heckin' stay on the duties. Alright, let me call Parker. Alright.
Yellow.
Hi, I'm just waiting for some candy to be finished in like 5 or so minutes. But basically, Veronica and I have set up a scene where it's just basically a trail of candy that he has to follow.
Okay.
We've called a couple members of PD because we're going to put out a really fucking sus 911 of oh my god, there's so much candy just everywhere and there's a body, help, we need EMS, and you know, but there's gonna be candy just everywhere. We literally have piles of candy and then just like a piece of candy trail, you know.
Okay.
So when you see that, it's gonna be over by the jewelry store. Maybe suggest to Jimmy that because there's candy involved, maybe he should be the one to go.
All right.
Okay.
right.
I'll check with you beforehand to make sure he's not already on a call.
I'll make sure that he is freed up.
All right, I still have a few minutes before this candy is ready, but I'll let you know when I am at the location, and then you let me know when he's 10-8, basically.
Yep. I'll let you know. All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bet. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's have some chill music going for this. Especially because people are being loud today. Okay. Brakes don't matter if you speed. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't speed. I've never done speed a day in my life. Ugh. Oh, my shoulder. My shoulder. Okay. Yeah, my right shoulder does that. My shoulder. God, this is gonna be the longest, like, 4 minutes ever. They do actually, and they do that because at the time I fell down the stairs. I actually have my left knee. I actually have a dent in my kneecap. Nah, we're not having a stranger do the 911. We don't know him. Yes, it was incredibly painful. It was a bad time. And this was, probably 10 years ago at this point. I think it was 2013. I think. No, it wasn't. Probably would have been closer to 2016 or 17, actually. Oh. Your sister tripped down the stair once while coloring spaghetti. She got spaghetti all over the wall. Oh my god. Okay, 1 more minute. I hope I can carry this. Ooh. I think she was okay. Not sure I was distracted. What distracted you? The spaghetti all over the wall? What is that? You've never broken a single bone in your body? I've broken my finger before. Yesterday was the first day I remembered. Wasn't prepared for that question. All right. I can't carry it. Fuck. It's because of the bike armor. Yep, it was because of the bike armor. All right. Thank you, thank you. Veronica. On my way back. I did not send that. On my way back. All right. Okay. Fake Tessa! Fuck.
Oh my god.
Crystal store. That makes sense. I had to account for whatever direction he was going to come from. Parker. About to make the call. Status? Lucas Spade? What the fuck? Ow. Oh no! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I went from the wrong way. That's why. On A. Ayo, you know that store that's like permanently under construction next to the courthouse? There's like candy everywhere, like everywhere. And I think I heard someone go, "Oh fuck," and then a crash and nothing. I think someone needs EMS. What the fuck is there so much candy?
Yellow.
Am I good?
Yes, you're good.
All right, I'm making it now.
All right.
There it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. All right, I made the call.
That. I hope Will comes with him just because I know Will would like to see it.
I called Parker to make sure he's 10-8 and not on a call right now. I said, hey, yo, you know that store that's like permanently under construction by the courthouse? There's like candy everywhere, like everywhere. And I think I heard someone go, oh, fuck, and then a crash and nothing. I think someone needs EMS. Why the fuck is there so much candy? Tell me it's Kiki without telling me it's Kiki. I know! I don't have an EMS en route yet. What the hell? Where's my EMS en route? Where's my EMS en route? Oh. Did they just not respond to me? I know! Alright, who's coming up? EMS en route, there we go. It's 096. It's who's 96 again? Is it fucking Tim? It's Tim! No!
Yeah.
Go away, this is Jimmy's call!
I know, I'm not going in till
Oh,
it gets
okay.
here.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you knew what was going on. Okay.
I can put 1 and 3 together, I ain't dumb.
Okay. Yeah, you are on the right side, though. That is the side of the entrance that we wanted to go through.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'll just be right here.
Is he on his way?
Yeah, he's on his way.
All right, fantastic. Bye.
All right, cool.
All right, no, he's just here as his 77. Yeah. He's like, I can put 1 and 3 together. Okay, thank God. Where is Jimmy? He's on the ATV! He's on his ATV! Is he streaming? He is! I don't even care. Is he gonna stop there? Oh, thank God.
Oh my God, all the candy! I mean, thank you for this, thank you for this, thank you for this.
Is he just... Is he just...
Like this, there's so much candy!
Is he just disregarding Veronica's dead body?
Oh, look. Hello. Is this me?
Did he just disregard your dead body to collect candy?
What? There's so much candy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like Christmas for me. And look, I got promotion.
You got promoted.
Oh my God! Look at that. Oh, thank you, thank you.
He has a present for you.
I do have a present.
Oh, there's a present.
There you go.
For candy? Yes.
I am concerned.
That you ignored a dead body to collect candy. I like the part where you walked up to the top of the ladder, probably saw Veronica and went, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I popped up though. I popped up when he got close.
Oh, okay.
I was like, did he not see the sign?
Thank you guys so much. I got promoted.
Yeah, make sure you let everybody know.
Yeah, if radio traffic's here, you can say it over radio. But if radio traffic's not clear, 311 it so everybody knows.
I go from Echo to Alpha.
Echo to Alpha.
Long overdue.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Oh my God, I got so much candy.
Dang.
Oh, that's a promotion enough. Echo 151. Digivolve 2. Alpha 151. Hello. I got a promotion.
I want to know that when Jimmy saw Veronica playing dead in a pile of candy, he ignored the dead body to collect the candy.
Congratulations.
Much
we had
deserved.
To call the detectives. To
Yeah,
tell
we
them.
had to, because our 911 was hella sus, and I had to call them ahead of time, like, this is not a serial killer, it's just me luring my own medic to a promotion.
Yeah, I was told that there was a big pile of candy, and I was like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta save the candy.
Yep.
Because who would have known? Somebody else would have came and grabbed it.
We had to make sure it was you. Tim got here, and we're like, Tim, what are you doing? Go away. Ah, he's leaving. But much deserved.
Candy. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Let me change your call sign on call sign and Alpha 151. All right. There, it'll take a few minutes.
Look at that. I even updated my call sign.
Wonderful. All right. And
It's amazing 151.
Jimmy. Oh, you already took care of that. Okay, perfect.
Yep, I got the roster handled.
What? Why does it say he's on an indefinite LOA?
Because I never put him back active when he came back from his LOA.
Yeah, okay.
Because he
Alright.
wasn't sure when he was going to be back. That's why it was labeled indefinite.
Well, let's collect this candy.
I can help with that.
You can?
Yep. Candy, going in my pocket.
Okay.
Candy.
Well, I'm glad there weren't any uninformed PD that came to check on this scene.
That would have been...
It would have been very funny, but very awkward.
True. So true.
Much of it.
I made sure there was enough candy to make sure he kept coming up here. We tried to find a place that was weird, but not like so sketchy. Not like so sketchy that PD would be like, this is definitely a serial killer.
Yeah, but you know it's also interesting. We just came from a serial killer call.
I heard.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Looked
She's the
like
candy
a ritual
queen.
sacrifice, maybe.
Oh my god.
oh,
but
okay.
He got pinged directly.
That's the thing that's scary. And I was like, wait, hold up. When I got here, I was like, what if the serial killer
Whose
wants
blood is
to
this?
kill me?
Whose blood is this?
One way to lure me in.
Do you guys see the puddle of blood here?
Yep.
I don't know
Right
whose
here.
blood that is. It's not mine. Huh. Oh.
It's right here.
Yeah, it's right where he's standing. Scott, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate you. Huh. I'm sure it's fine.
It's probably mine.
Did you fall?
I face planted.
Oh, well then it probably is yours.
Where's your bike?
I parked it over by Crystal's crystals, just in case I didn't know what direction he was coming from. Yeah, so I'll go get it real. He's just crawling across the park. Like, I'm gonna go get it real quick. Oh man, that was good. I liked that one. It's probably one of my favorites. Okay. When can you be promoted? We already promoted you. We give you the VIPs, the VIPA.